How about now? Seriously. I keep, okay, is that better? I can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I know I've got a lot of reverb. Okay. Means I gotta turn some things down. Okay, is that better? Because I'm gonna have a lot of echo. Is it echoing on your side? Because yeah, I can't hear you. Yeah. Let me turn some things down here. Is that better? Is that better? Still not better? More better? I'm just turning everything down. More better? Yeah, I know I sound far away. It's because I've got some reason I've got a lot of reverb in this thing. I am not that advanced. For some reason, the picture's not doing it. Um, oh my God, seriously, guys, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Well. you hear me now? I can hear me. I need a thumbs up. Somebody give me a thumbs up in chat. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Can you hear me now? Hmm. I know. Breaking stuff. Boom. well, hello, everybody. Okay, how about now? Can you hear me now? All right. This may be as good as it gets, guys. Um, I have everything turned down that I need to turn down. I've got my mic on. It's probably coming out of my computer somewhere that I don't know about. Um, That's great. Anyways, I've got to get going on this thing. Our door alarm is going to go off when Tammy gets home because she's bringing food. When I get done, I'm going to eat. Um, God, I wish my sound was better. This is irritating, guys. This really is irritating. Can you hear me? I've got everything on. I'm just pushing buttons and I hate this. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Is that better? I just turned everything on. It's good. Awesome. All right. Now to the show. Sorry guys, I don't know what I did. Sweet. All right. So, like I said, disclaimer, my alarm system is going to go off in about 5-10 minutes because Tammy had to go get Ryan from work. And when she comes in, it's going to be pandemonium. It's going to be real noisy. And I apologize for that ahead of time. Um, Tonight, I want to recap our chase and why we chose what we did. Um, because there was reasoning behind it. I know we didn't get a tornado. I know that somebody's home. See, it gets loud in here. Um, I know we didn't get a tornado, and that really was not my goal. Was to observe what was going on because it was a very hectic chase. Um, Hang on, I got to let everybody get in here. Pardon me. Pardon the interruption, guys. Um, it was a hard chase. I'm not going to lie. It was very stressful. Um, well, nobody can see you. You have to get down to my level. They can't see you. Why? Because I'm looking at the camera and they cannot see you. So there she is. Standing here going like that. Yeah, I know. Behind but there's my navigator, Tammy. I want to welcome everybody in. First of all, thank you all for joining us. Smash that like and subscribe button if you haven't already. We are Wind Dancer Media, and we are Storm Chasers. And if you have any questions for me, at the end of I have a slide presentation of some videos that were taken 2 days after the devastation hit in a bunch of areas. Um, so after I go through the videos and try to explain what's going on in them, um, we can do answers, whatever you like. I really don't have a whole lot planned. I do have, I want to start out. I want to say about the chase though. When I did my first video stream, and they were going to track from the southwest to the northeast, and it was going to be horrific. I think I posted them on Discord that day or soon after the next day. You can go and take a look at it. The thing is when we set out, and I found it really funny. Pardon me. That I had set my stream for 7:30. And I noticed everybody saying, "Oh, this thing was not going to do anything. This thing it's just not going to pan out, and it's just not going to work." Hey, Andy, welcome in, buddy. Um, and I was like, "This is Arkansas. Arkansas is going to do Arkansas things." Um, and so I'm going to see if that no. Anyway, um, so I waited till 7:30 because I had to go get Tammy from work, and then we had to boogie. We drove here's the scenario of what our chase consisted of. We drove to Pocahontas, Arkansas. While we were there was an inbound tornado that was on the ground. We were there to observe it. Um, and it actually went more towards the north of us, of which we would have never have seen it anyways because it was 20 miles away. But I chose Pocahontas. We started out, we went to Bono, Arkansas, and parked for a little bit, kind of get our bearings. That was our target. We landed there, and we were about an hour from anything. We then we drove to Pocahontas because things were blowing up north, and I figured if they were coming to the east, we would probably catch something. Well, that really wasn't the case because it was all going northward, as I said. Which was fine. However, when we decided to leave Pocahontas, things started happening. We were getting reports of devastating tornadoes to our south. And we got to, I'm not really watching chat. Sorry, guys. But I was watching radar, and we had one just to our south. We had that one blew up, and I got okay. We're 30 minutes. We're 40 minutes away. So I took off south. Well, we got to Walnut Ridge and things really started blowing up. And I mean, it was like all hell broke loose in Arkansas. If it could break loose, it was going to. I know that we had one in southern Arkansas. I know that Jesse was down there, and I know he had to run for cover. I know that like Elaine, who was in the chat, she had to go for cover. So we had a lot going on, and I was very concerned for them because they're my peeps. And so we dove from there uh, out of Walnut Ridge, and we were headed south. And I heard that there was one like in Cushman and over still to the west, but it was coming our direction. So I said, "All right, we're going to go south." Well, about the time I went south, the one up north had us kind of pinned in because I had one up north and I had two south, and I'm in the middle. All right. So you're playing the game of how fast to go. I mean, hey, I was speeding. I ain't going to lie. Um, and we actually stopped somewhere on the freeway. I'd have to look at the video. And when we stopped, that was when Ryan gave us a phone call. Says, "Mom, Dad, I'm in a tornado warning, and it's bad." All right. I said, "All right, so we're cutting the chase. We're gonna head. We'll be down there. I'm an hour away. I can be there in 45 minutes if I have to." Um, and so by the time we got down to Newport, we had got confirmation a PDS Tor warned cell was on the ground and heading for us. What do you do in that situation? You've got tornadoes to the north, are raising hell. You've got one that's coming at you, and the best place for you to be is south. All right. And I believe we stopped again. I can't remember, but I thought we stopped again along the freeway, just kind of pulled over just to get a visual, see what we could see. And it was at that point I said, "No, let's go into Newport. Let's get over to where that tornado was, and let's see what we can do because we're there." And literally by the time from the time we moved down to Newport all the way to getting into Newport and following it, because we're looking at radar. I'm going to tell you now, radar Omega is crap. I will not ever use it again. Plain and simple. It lagged as much as 5 minutes to 10 minutes, which probably could have killed me. And I'm going to let them know that. It was bad. So from our position where we were to where the tornado was, um, we were on that. Matter of fact, I mean, if I could go back and look at the Arkansas camera, we probably passed it as it was probably taking the one picture of that tornado. And hang on, I got to see what's going on in chat. Hang on just a second. Um, can you hear me? We have audio. Okay. It's perfect. Good. Whew. Okay. You guys had me scared there for a minute. I'm looking at chat. So we got into Newport and I was like, okay, where is this thing? Because my radar was fouled up. I mean, it wasn't moving and progressing like it should have been. Even though I had other apps, I had a lot going in my mind. I said, okay, there was actually a state trooper um, that we saw, and he come flying out around us, and he headed this one direction. I said, okay, we're going that way. Well, it just happened to be in Diaz. Um, we were in Diaz, Arkansas, within 5 to 10 minutes after that tornado hit. Um, what I'm about to show you, and I want you guys, and I'm going to try to, I want you to visualize what we were seeing because it's in the. I started pointing things out as we were driving through. What I'm about to show you are the pictures 2 days later. Um, that I want to give a special shout out to Katie Halladay and David for providing these. These are raw. This is raw video. They're not greatest. I don't know. I don't think there's sound with them. There might be some sound with them. I don't know. But if there's not, that's okay. I'd rather not have sound. But they are the ones that are providing this special shout out. As you can see at the top of the screen, Katie Halladay and David were shooting video for me that day with Tammy and that. Um, it was horrific. I can't put it any other way. What they saw, um, yeah, I can't put it into words. I've been trying to process everything, and it still is kind of jumbled up in there. But anyway, so let's get on to the first the first video I'm going to show you is actually the very first thing. I put this in chronological order. Now, not all of these are of Diaz. I'm pretty sure some are probably up in Cushman, up in that area. But this is the first thing that I saw when we drove into the debris field. Okay, so let me pop this up. So this is, and I want to make sure that this is coming up here. Um, give it a chance because I'm actually watching the same video you guys are. Well, maybe I'm not. Yeah, maybe I am. All right. So I'm going to let this play a couple of. I slowed it down because I'm watching it on the screen, and when we drove through here, I thought that was like a grain silo. I couldn't tell what it was. I knew it was blue, and it was alongside the road, and I knew it wasn't supposed to be there. So as we drove through. We got about mm, maybe the length of a football field, maybe a couple 200 or 300 yards onto the road, swerving in and out of things. And there was a wire across the road, and I was like, nope. I chose to actually turn around. A state trooper came at me, and he kind of sat there, kind of waved at him, and he kind of waved back, and like, okay, what are you going to do? So I opted. Hi, Kitty. I opted to turn around. I'm going to let this play around a few times while I talk about it, um, because my thinking here was that if we could get through Diaz, which I really didn't realize where it was, that we could actually jump back on a freeway and get out into it and that. Well, that just wasn't going to happen. So we drove all the way down through the debris field, and coming back, we were looking. Now you can't see it, but that's actually a railroad spur line. That night, I didn't even know that was a railroad there. I had no clue. Through the trees, all of those they've cleared it out since then, as you can see. The thing was covered, and there's still some on. I mean, they were working on it all night. There were 15 to 20 state troopers. Shout out to the troopers because they were first on scene. We were going to stop and render aid if we needed to, because there was some houses that were damaged right in this area. And cat, come on, leave me alone. As we were coming back, there was the really high tension, the 10,000 gigawatt, power lines. In my stream, I mentioned that. I said, "Are those down?" Because I couldn't tell. They looked like they were hanging real low, but I couldn't see them because it was so dark. Well, Tammy, and I think we've got it in one of these videos. It's in here somewhere, I do believe, or she took pictures of it. Um, yes, they were damaged. The top of one was twisted and mangled, and the lines were actually in the road. So we were able to see that. But I'm going to go to the next one. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Um, this is just kind of reliving everything that we went through. So I'm going to bear with me. So, like I said, this is raw video. They didn't realize what they were, how to do things. Um, and so, but what you're seeing is damage. And I don't know where this is. Tammy would be able to tell you where this video probably was. It is. Okay, this is the same area in Diaz. She's in shadow. She must be in shadow, or she's watching the stream. This is in Diaz. Cat, will you quit? Um, but you can see the damage, in the fields and that, and around the area. Um, Diaz got obliterated, folks. There's just no two ways about it. And so I'm going to show you this one, then I'm going to stop because the rest of our chase was not all in Diaz. It was later after we cut the chase, and I don't know where I'm at the beginning or not. Oh, okay. This is the road. The okay. This is yeah. I wished you were in here. I know, but I wished you were in here. She don't want to be on the. You don't have to be on the camera anyway. This is actually the road behind where the blue tub was. But that barrel weighed about 1,300 pounds to 3,000 pounds. It was a water barrel, and it was displaced by half a mile. Yeah, go let that one soak in. Okay, I'm gonna stop this one for just a minute. Now, the rest of our chase, we took off out of there and we headed back up towards Jonesboro. All right. And I looked at, I went back today and I looked at the storm that we survived. You got to go back and watch the stream because we went back into Jonesboro and we're ahead of the storm. We're above the storm. Storm's coming at us. It's tornado warned or radar indicated, but there was no tornado yet. So what we did was we went north, we cut into Jonesboro, we got on a road, and I said, I've got to go east. I need to get east, and then I need to drop south as fast as we can. Well, guess what? Speed limit's 45. The monster behind us is moving like at 55. So we got in. I made I turned left. We got in on the road that I wanted, and just literally, and I'm not joking when I say it. I think this is probably the most I've ever been scared. Was we dropped south, and I remember having my window down. It was calm on my side. On Tammy's side, all hell was breaking loose. The winds were going this way. I no more than said it's calm, and I set it in the stream, and I got blasted this direction. You could see the winds go just like that. Right, we were in the rotation. It wasn't on the ground. I knew where we were. We were next to the hell core was coming. And I looked up and there just happened to be a gas station. I said, we're going for the gas station. We beeline to the gas station. Just as we got to the gas station, another state trooper come wheeling in. I've never seen a trooper go so fast. And he wheeled in and he parked right next to me. I kind of gave him a howdy. He waved back, we're good. Thumbs up, we're good. And we rode out the hail core. Now, the thing is with that hail core, they were looking they were talking about baseball size hail. I've got a brand new car. I was given the no on a new windshield. And I was like, I'm right there with you. Um, and so we rode the hail core out underneath that awning, and I was dancing with it. I'd get right up to the edge, and it would blow in, and I'd back up, and it, until it started on the backside, and then I'd scoot forward and find it was over with in 5 minutes, maybe 10 at best. And everybody started taking off. So we took off. I knew we were not going to catch it. I knew that we were not nowhere near. I mean, that thing was flying. It did, however, drop a tornado up in Paragould, Arkansas, EF3. That actually it got its rating because it was like a EF1 when it dropped. But by the time it got up into Missouri, kind of the Missouri boot heel up in that area, uh, it was later rated as an EF3. Um, and so, given all of that, and I was reporting, back to my guys at Arkansas Skywarn and that, and when you're listening to that information, and you can go back and watch it if you want. There was one time, and it really made me think and stop and appreciate what's going on around me. Um, there was a gentleman on there. He's a fireman. He works with the fire department, and he was in Cushman, I believe, somewhere up. He was in that tornado, and he gets on there and he says, "Guys, I apologize for not reporting. I've been kind of busy. Our fire department just got wiped out." Um, that kind of hit home. And when you're doing these chases, there's a lot going on. You have to really pay attention to where you're at, how you're going to get there, and make sure anybody that's riding with you that you're safe. Did we catch a tornado? No, we did not. We were in the rotations. We were in the right places at the right time. These were very, very difficult to chase. It was middle of the night. You couldn't see a damn thing. You would have to be right in it or right near it to catch it. I know somebody caught some video of it, and good for them. I know that RDOC caught pictures of it. That's awesome. Um, I was in the right place at the right time. I was where I needed to be because when I got to Diaz, I'm calling people, and plus, hey, my family down here in Cabot is under the gun. I've got people in the area. I've got Jesse who's in a shelter. I've got Elaine who is in a shelter. I had another, and I want to say it was Susan Furman. She called her grandmother in Jonesboro to say, "Hey, there is a tornado coming your way. You need to get in your safe spot." She knew that because she knew we were streaming. I'm going to tell you, she was able. Her grandmother was able to get 16 people into her shelter and save their lives because they were in Jonesboro. Whether they got hit or not, they were there. I can't stress that enough. If you're in a tornado warning and you're watching this, and anybody that's watching this right now, a tornado warning goes off, you need to get to your safe spot, especially here in Arkansas, because by God, you can't see them. You cannot see them. They will be on you. They may be on the weather, and they may be saying, here it is, here it is. But the very minute they do that, things happen and things change. I'm going to get off of that. I want to show you the next video. Now, it wasn't Elaine. It was not Elaine's grandmother. I don't remember who it was. If somebody was watching that stream and you happen to remember that, I wanted to say it was Susan. It wasn't Elaine. Elaine went to God and hers, but anyway, I'm going to show you the next video. Um, Sparky, it's Sparky, Sparky! Exclamation point, Sparky! You can ask Sparky questions. He may not give you the answer. So here's some of the damage, and I'm not sure where this is. Tammy would have to tell me. Um, hey, Darian, I want to welcome everybody in here. This is in this was in Cave City. Okay, so this video is in Cave City, Arkansas. Um, total devastation there. That town got wiped out. The whole town got wiped out. Um, so you guys are the first ones to see this. Um, nobody else has ever seen these videos. Um, this is for you guys. Um, yeah, Western Kentucky dodged it Friday. Yeah, yeah. I totally agree, Jana. Welcome in, everybody. I want to thank you all for being here. Um, smash that like and subscribe button. Go tell your friends because we're not done. I've got a whole bunch more videos, and I'm going to let these play a little bit. Um, while I will say this, and I think I have my son's permission to tell it. Um, while they were in Cave City, they actually talked to a state trooper there, and of course, we're storm chasers, and they mentioned that to the trooper, and they go, really? And David got his picture with the trooper and that, and it's really cool because they actually thanked Tammy. They thanked us for being there, and I thought that was pretty awesome. So, like I said, all of these videos were taken 2 days after the tornado hit, simply because I had to work. Tammy went up, took David and some friends that they'd never seen anything like this, and they were absolutely amazed um, at it. I'm going to let it run through one more time. I want you guys. This is what a tornado does. I know we've watched them on streams. I know we're all in everybody else's streams. This is firsthand. I know, this just brings back a lot of memories that I've watched. Um, but it gives you a really great idea. Um, gives you a sense of wow. Um, like I said, I hope everybody's enjoying this. Um, one of the things, and I'll say it in again, and I'll probably go right back to the first video while this is playing. When we got done with Jonesboro, we actually went back to Diaz and went back through where we went through the first time because I kind of figured they'd have things cleared up, and by then I knew the power was um, off on the power lines, and we actually go back and watch that, and you'll see firsthand. I mean, the day it happened, it's at night, but we saw things that, my God, I had never seen before. Um, there unfortunately were 3 lives lost in Arkansas that day, um, which I know it's rough, and I know that it's going to happen. There was a lot of lives lost. Um, I don't exactly remember. All right, we're going to end this one. Um, I want to. I don't even know how many lives were lost. I know there were 3, and so with there only being 3, I can honestly say um, that's incredible considering we just went through and EF4, very high end, 11 miles shy of being an EF5. Okay. To not lose anybody in that is amazing. I let that soak in. 190-mile-an-hour winds. It was 1 mile wide, and nobody lost their lives. There was some animals that lost their lives. We saw it when we saw it firsthand, and I kind of pointed it out, not trying to on the string. You have to go back through the string to look at that. It was at the very tail end, very late at night. We were exhausted. I'm going to show you the next video. Oh, not that one. Sorry. I lost my place. So here's some more. Where is this?
Yep, I got the same one.
No, I clicked on the wrong one. So I'm not sure what order. I was just I've got Tammy sitting next to me, guys. So keep it
I
cool.
think that was still a Clay Center.
Was that in Cave City?
Yeah, Cave City.
Yeah, this is around Cave City, I believe. I don't know, but I had to really slow it down and kind
Yeah,
of
that was east of Cave City
east of Cave City
on Highway 15,
on Highway
115.
115. I mean, you can see it. It's really hard. This is about as slow as I could get this video, so really hard. But you can see it. I mean, you don't zoom in past, but you can see the trees down.
And I see the part that got to me. I'll let you know.
Okay. So I'm gonna let this play. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I kind of wish more people were in here, but that's okay. Keep it cool. Um, but like I said, this is raw video. I have not edited anything, and I don't like editing videos of this nature, just because. But welcome in, Gina, Darian, Jana, Jim. I see you all in there. Marcy, thank you. Julie, D-Man's in and out. I know he's at work. Jesse, I know you're in.
This was almost 2 miles.
Tornado Explorer, welcome in, buddy.
This area right in here was almost 2 miles long.
Yeah, this video, this was 2 miles long stretch.
I told her to keep going because I knew we was going to get into the
Mhm.
part.
So thank you. Great to see everybody in here. I know I didn't post this probably early enough, but I don't, I like to keep these kind of streams kind of lowball for whoever shows up. I did put it on Facebook and that, but good to see everybody here. Smash that like and subscribe button for me if you can, if you haven't already. So is that back to beginning?
I don't know. Probably.
Probably. Okay. We're gonna go to the next video.
It's not in this one, man.
Is it in this one?
No.
No.
It's in
Okay, where is this one at?
This is on Highway 15.
Highway 15 or 115. This is still Highway 115. This is all out of Cave City, east. I can't show this part.
What?
It's not Mountain Dew. What?
You look crazy like that.
Well, I can't show it on. I could, but they don't sponsor me like Mountain Dew should. I'm kidding. All right. So okay, that's the end of that video, and that's probably I knew that was going to stop. So we'll go to the next one. Is that the same one as before? Is it?
Yeah.
Dang gummit. I bet I got rid of the wrong one. Because I had two that were life.
That was just a house that fell in. I told her that.
Anyway,
But it's gonna be in this.
so we'll let this play out. That's the damage. This is in Cave City.
This is on the side of.
On the east side of Cave City. So you get an idea. This is probably canceled out the wrong video, or I didn't get that one because I haven't seen it. Yeah. All right. So.
She's still going on me. So.
Huh?
It hasn't. Now it's gone. Ain't in that one. That's
not in that one. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to flip back to see what it was. I'm not going to go and try to find it. I could, but I don't know which one it was.
Right after that one, it should have been.
Should have been. All right, guys. Bear with me just a second. I'm going to go see if I can find this. I've got to add it in. It's very important that we do this. That's what it is. Hang on, I gotta go see if I can find this. Because I downloaded the thing is I downloaded everything. Hang on, guys, bear with me. See, and it's not gonna give me pictures, so I don't know. Stay down, baby.
No.
See, I don't know which one it was.
Yeah. No.
Anyway, all right, we're gonna.
She wants up above bed.
I know her, and she's fine. All right. So, come on, get up here. Get up here. I'll baby. I'll baby. All right. So, anyway, that's the video that we have. We may go back at a later time because I know there was some scarring that happened, and to be quite honest with you, do I think it was an EF5? Yeah, I did. There was a house that was slabbed that the anchor bolts were bent. In the same house, the concrete was actually lifted up, but
Cave City was at EF3.
Yeah,
and it was worse.
It was worse, and it was worse damage wise. But it's official. It is a high end EF4, 190-mile-an-hour winds in Diaz, Arkansas.
The one that got me.
Hey, Rich.
The one that got me.
I'm trying to look at chat real quick. So, but go ahead.
The one that got me is when I seen all that stuff from the trailers.
Yeah, there was trailers that were absolutely gone. Why am I? Yeah. Hey, Westons. Hey, weatherwise, guys, we have celebrities in the house. Dude, I will be using your app from now on. Guys, you guys are kicking butt and taking names. I want a huge shout out to the guys from Weatherwise. I will not use Radar Omega for chasing whatsoever. You guys, you're it. Great to have you here. Welcome to one of my streams. This is a recap of our chase the other night. that we didn't catch any tornadoes, but by golly, we were in the right place at the right time. We did save a whole mess of lives, and that's really all that matters to me. I'm not about. Did my stream die? Is it circling? Is it circling on me?
No,
Okay, because I can't. I don't think it is. Um, but there comes a point in time where, in my opinion, where you catch a tornado, it's great, it looks cool, and it's awesome. But our main focus is not just to catch the tornado, it's actually to be out there helping save lives. And I think we did a pretty damn good job of that Friday. We didn't have a lot of folks in our stream. We might have had 15, 20 people at any one given point in time. And I think four of them were actual and the rest were YouTube bots. But the word did get out. We were there. We documented it. And there were times, I'm not going to lie, it was sketchy. Um, Being in the middle of three tornadoes at the same time that are barreling in on you, that's not a good time. Um, um, I was stressed. I mean, I was flat out, and I had to work the next day, guys. That was rough.
I did too.
And Tammy had to work the next day. Um, but we made it. We made it through. We didn't hurt the car too bad. I think we got a couple dings in it.
Yeah, we got a
We
couple.
we got a couple hail dings, but and a couple debris dings. I'm pretty sure. But overall, like I said, sometimes you gotta just suck it up and know that you're not going to catch a tornado. Um, but we did everything right and all of that, and it's all good. Um, I am sure that if anybody was watching any of the other, uh, chasing channels and all of that, and I know Evan Freiberger was up. I know there's another guy that we were on his channel. So we were out there. I wasn't on Evans. I'm pretty sure I wasn't, but I don't know. But if you're watching Evan, those guys and Max, Velocity, and all of them, I can tell you they were stressed out with the amount of tornadoes um, and warnings. Just in the state of Arkansas, we have had, I believe, actually, we have 16 from North Association. 16 what? Tornado warnings. Okay. 16 tornado warnings from Searcy North. That's 45 minutes north of my position right now. Uh, Overall, we had 10 to 12. If Jesse was in here, he would tell me. Um, I believe we've had 12 actual confirmed tornadoes, anything from an EFO to EF4 that night. We did not get the all clear until about 3:30. Well, no, until about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. I think that was when we actually got the all clear um, from Arkansas Skywarn, um, which I made a sigh of relief because I knew my job was done, and that's when we went back into Diaz and that, and I was like, I was in the stream, and I'm like, guys, you want me to stay on? I'm kind of tired here. I really want to get back, and everybody said, yeah, go ahead. We're with you, and I really appreciate that because I think we ended the stream like at 4:30 in the morning. But if you were watching that stream firsthand, you saw it firsthand. I mean, that was kind of the cool thing. Um, it was not much else other than that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that I wanted to. also talk about this next weekend, kind of a little bit, kind of give everybody a heads up. This weekend, um, it's a little too far out to really get all excited. I think we're in a 15% probability, probabilistic um, of something happening. Um, yeah, I hear that. But for us here in Arkansas, I think what is it? Saturday, Sunday. We're supposed to get some really nasty storms. I got a feeling that they're going to probably go linear on us, QLCS on us, which is going to make it really rough. I am planning on. The 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 thing is, and I'll be honest with you guys, I got to work. I got to work Sunday. I've got to work Saturday night. I think I get off at like 3 o'clock. We might do a little chasing Saturday if the things work out. But Sunday, I've got to work till 7, so it's going to be on the timing of everything. If it works out, and I can get on off work, get back to the house, get a stream blown up. Um, I may set one whether I actually do it or not, or be able to. It won't be until after 7 o'clock. There's nothing I can do about that. Um, so I'm kind of waiting next couple of days, Thursday, Friday before I make that call. But I'm planning on. I mean, I'm going to be out most definitely. Um, yeah, you should be seeing some stuff. Um, yeah, thanks, honey. You just tilted me almost off my chair. Um, yeah, this weekend. I mean, I don't. Be honest with you. At this point, I really don't see it being that severe. Not near what we saw last Friday. I mean, we're going to have thunderstorms. We might have a good lightning show. The lightning last Friday was absolutely holy crap, amazing. I'm actually going through my chase stream and going to be I'm trying to put a video together, just little clips of things, from that. But the lightning, what I've seen, and I've only been 2 hours into it, um, some of the most amazing, lightning I've seen in a long time. Um, but it's great to have everybody in here. I really appreciate that. If you've got any questions that I can try to answer for anybody about who we are, what we are, um, feel free. We're in our second year. We're in our second year. Started our second year of chasing, so we're rookies. Um, hey, Patrick. Yeah, it was buck wild. It was holy crap. There were, and a really wild thing was nothing really was around us. It was all anvil crawlers, and yeah, that was bananas. Um, oh, hey, Joe. But yeah, it was a crazy night. I'm still kind of processing everything. I had to go. Like I said, I was wore out. We had to go to work the next day. I know Tammy had to work the next day, and that was all I talked about at work. And they're like, "Shut up." I was like, "No, dude, you don't understand what I witnessed and what I saw, and the devastation that I saw firsthand. Actually helped me get out of that weird feeling that you get when you go through something like that. As fast as things were happening, and to being able to process it.
Is that weather person?
That's the guys from Weatherwise,
Okay, where did he out of?
Oklahoma.
I guess he said something about Nebraska.
Yeah. Um, but yeah. So I'm going to be looking at chat. Flashing light. Yeah, I thought about that, Patrick. I definitely could put it in the description, if nothing else, because it does affect. Yeah, that's them. uh,
But little boy tomorrow.
oh, we are.
Yeah.
Announcement. Uh, one of Tammy's good friends is going to have a baby,
Arnold.
baby boy,
Baby boy.
baby boy, and we have adopted the baby boy
As a grandson.
as a grandson. So good news there. Other great news. Any questions? I'm open. That was basically what I wanted to go over on this stream. Um, thank you all so much for being here.
7 and 10 tomorrow.
7 and 10 tomorrow. I'm going to be a grandpa of an adopted grandson. Thank you, Darian. Anyway, questions for me? Anybody got anything? I do have some news. I've been holding back. I wanted to announce it on this stream. I kind of gave it away. If you saw my pre-chase video stream on Friday, I kind of mentioned it there. But if you weren't there, you missed out. But we are now about 2 steps closer to getting some of the most amazing graphics on our new chase vehicle, which is Tammy's work car, on our on our Explorer.
We got lights.
We now have back lights that blink. We're working on a light bar, and we'll have lights up front inside the flash. We will have. I was hoping they would send me the email so I could confirm it. Um, it's going to be cool. It's going to be what I'm doing is I'm doing 2 tornadoes. I'm doing a tornado on the side of the door that kind of looks like it's kind of coming out of the wheel well. Bottom side of the tire, where that corner meets wheel well to the step, and then up, and that's going to be on one. It's going to be on both sides of that, and then across the brow, the front glass is going to be Wind Dancer Media in blue, and then on the back side, on the back of the glass, is going to say Storm Chasers. I did all of that because I'm getting tired of police pulling me over and going, "Why are you parked here? Going to bed?"
No.
Oh, you're leaving. Oh, yeah. David's got a birthday party tomorrow. David turns 6.
David's going fishing.
Oh, David's going fishing tomorrow. Birthday party Saturday. Sorry, guys. Bye. Have fun.
Love you.
Love you too. Hey, Garrett. Hey, Garrett. You want to see? Anybody want me to show any of those videos again? Um, I I can certainly do that if you want. Great to have you in here, Garrett. Bunch of celebrities in here. We got Garrett from Storm Runner Media. We've got the Weatherwise
Everybody's
folks.
like, yeah, sure. Me.
Huh?
Everybody's saying sure and me. So, in other words, yeah.
In other words, yes. All right, I'm going to go back to the beginning of our clips, so y'all can see them.
Oh, Cody, I know.
So
Yep.
this is a 1,300 to 3,000 gallon water tank. As far as I know, it had water in it. That was actually launched half a mile and landed right there. These videos that you're going to be watching here they were taken 2 days later. Couldn't get up there the day after because we had to work. Tammy went up on her day off. I was at work while she was doing this. But these are raw videos. These are unedited. What you're seeing is that's a railroad track right there. The night that we went through it,
There's a big part of that tree there.
yeah,
there. Where?
yeah, but there were trees all over the place in this.
Right there.
Yeah, right there.
He's played.
Yeah. These guys, done one amazing job getting things cleaned up. I mean, it was amazing. They were out there when we went through the first, well, no, they were assessing it the first time. And then, when we went back through later on that night, they were, doing that, but that's a big old water barrel. And I bet that thing is probably still sitting there unless they picked it up. All right, moving on to the next video. Uh, this is the second road behind the one we were just on. Some of the damage out in the fields and to the houses and that. This is in Diaz, Arkansas. Hey, Garrett, welcome to Two Step. 4 months. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's great to see Weston's weatherwise in here. Thank you so much for joining us. You guys are awesome.
Stormy.
Great to have Garrett in here from Storm Runner Media.
What are you doing?
So I have slowed these videos down as much as I possibly could. Tammy was driving, so that ought to. She's a speed demon. Come on, get up here. Get up here.
To be really honest, I had to because
Yeah,
I had semis behind me.
yeah. This is off a main road.
I had stuff behind me where they were cleaning up, so I had to hurry up, get out of their way.
Right. So, okay, are we done? I've lost track of where we were.
I don't know.
We'll go to the next one. So this was in Cave City, correct? Yeah, this is in Cave City proper. Hey, Jana, 5 months. Congratulations. Welcome. Thank you so much. So you get an idea of what's going on. You guys, whoever's watching this stream, you guys are the first ones to watch this. So these are unedited raw video. It was taken 2 days after, this would have been taken this last Saturday.
These are taken by about 23 years.
Well, and thank you to Katie Halladay and David for taking videos. These actually came from Katie Halladay. David actually gave me that I didn't put in here.
Hey, no.
But great to have everybody in here. I mean, you just watch these videos and it's chilling.
Now it's stop.
What?
Let's slow down a little bit.
What slowed down?
Just your turn. I'm not sure. Okay.
We're back to the beginning.
I think so. Keep going.
Okay, that's the beginning.
Yeah,
that's okay.
Go back down until you were at the.
Okay, what now?
The fire department.
Okay, Tammy's going to point something out in this video of the fire department that got absolutely totally destroyed. So she's going to point it out to me, and I can't point to it, but I figured it would be right in there. Well, if you want up here, get up here. So hang on.
You can get it redone.
Well,
Again.
No,
Oh, it's still going.
it's still going. This is where we how far up here? I can't pause it because it's in a loop.
Yeah, don't lay down beside Daddy's head.
Yeah. This is Holly, by the way. All right. Grocery store. Tammy's going to point out, and I'm going to let y'all know. She's going to point out in the video of the fire department that was in Cave City.
How?
Yeah, those were buildings back in there, guys.
I don't see it in this cat.
I don't either. That's why I was questioning. Is it in this one?
Maybe it was in the other one.
Okay, maybe it's not in this video. Or is it back there?
Right there.
Right there. Okay. That building right there, that's the fire department.
See where the thing is?
Yep. That was the fire department. All right. That's crazy. All right. Get back to the beginning of the loop. I have all okay. We're done with that one. We'll go to the next slide. This is somewhere up in here. Yeah, why are you on? You're a celebrity now.
What are you doing?
Like I said, I apologize. This is all rough video that I had to actually slow down because it was like really fast. But you got to realize this is on a main road. One of only a handful of roads that you could actually get in on. And Tammy had stopped and talked to a state trooper and
Find out.
to find out where they could actually go, and told him that we were storm chasers, that we were actually in that area. And he thanked us and all of that. So yes, Cave City was an EF3, Diaz was an EF4. Um, both very large and both very damaging. In what that night, and there was a whole lot. I mean, there were three EF3s or two EF3s.
Down that road, there was still fire down.
The EF4, and we were like right in the middle of them. I myself in that night, because I was taking screenshots of all of the tornado warnings and all of the emergency warnings. I was in 6 different tornado warnings that night myself. Um, yeah, we didn't catch any tornadoes. Um, I soon realized after we left Pocahontas that probably was not going to happen, and I was okay with that. My thing was to report to my fellow Arkansans back at the NWS Little Rock of what was going on where I was. And oh, cough. That was sad. That was sad. Hey, Brady. Yeah, it's about over here too. Matter of fact, I got word today. No more cold weather after today. Going to start warming up. Nice. Welcome in. Glad you made it with us. All right. Today. So I'm just kind of letting these go so everybody can see them that are just joining us. Um, just various different clips that Tammy was able to capture. Whoa. Not sure why I did that. That was weird. These are totally raw video here. God, we've been on for an hour and a half. We've been on for an hour and a half. All right. That one apparently doesn't want to do much. Here's some more. I'm just kind of letting them go through maybe a time or two, just so you can see them if you miss something. I have these all numbered 1 through 7, minus 5. I took 5 out because it was a duplicate. But if there's something you want me to go back, I can pop the loop on them and we can go back and talk about it. If you've got anybody's got any questions for me about anybody's got any questions for me about the chase and where we were and what we were doing, I'd be more than happy to answer them.
That right there, either right on the other side of that one, there's a house totally wiped out.
Wow.
I mean, totally still.
All right. So I'm going to let this play through. Let me know, Tammy, when that comes up.
I'm watching.
Wow. Yeah, that was a bad tornado up there. That was like the first tornado. That was the one Elaine was in. You know, like I said, is it this right here?
No, it was.
I'm not even sure what that was.
That was just one. That was free dead.
Hey, Kim.
I am not. I'm way behind you.
Oh, well, get way up there.
So,
Hey, Kim, welcome in. Glad you made it here. No, Garrett. I have looked at my stream. We were certainly, my God, we were certainly close enough to him at any one given point in time. I'm not sure if the stream actually caught any, due to our position. So I would give that a no, because where the DOT camera caught that one was, I believe, one of the exits that we actually pulled off on. Like I said, we could have. I just haven't been able to go through the stream yet and look at the footage. So I would say that was a goose egg, and I'm okay with that. I mean, all right, we'll go to the next video. This will be the last video. Well, maybe that was the last video. So if there's any, I'll let this one play. So yeah, by the time we got down to Newport,
yeah, you don't have it on there.
yeah, I don't. By the time we actually got down to Newport, we were pretty close to being done. We did get on the one storm that went up to Jonesboro that dropped one in Paragould, but we got up there and well, I was making the way south, and it overran us, and I wasn't about, when it calls for 2-inch snowballs being lobbed at you, I wasn't about to do that. So we ducked into a gas station and let it get by us. Just, I mean, the thing was moving at like 60 miles an hour. There was like no way I was even gonna catch it if I wanted to, just because of the road system. But we got into the hail core of that one, and if there were 2-inch hailstones, we never saw them. We did see quarter. I think the largest hail we saw was about quarter size, maybe. But we got into the rotation part of it. When I do the video, I'll point it out, because I'm making a video of this, a short video, some of the more important areas. But there was a point when we were driving that I had my window down, and there wasn't raining, it wasn't doing anything, and it was calm, but you could see the wind blowing from left to right. And then all of a sudden, I had no more than made a comment, and I got blasted by rain. And I was like, okay. And then you look in, you're looking out and you're driving, and you could see the things going both direct. I mean, it was absolute wind shift. And I was like, okay, we need to get out of here.
You have a dry filter there.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I do. I mean, I don't have a long one because I got my long one plugged up to the light. I've got one here, but you know, um, yeah, that's the thing is, Garrett, um, that day, that day, it is about, let's see, we had our meeting at 1:30, Arkansas Skywarn. We had a meeting with Arkansas Skywarn, where they were giving us a heads up, and about, I guess it was about 2 o'clock, they sent out to all Skywarn members, um, a graph of what was to be expected. Hey, D-Man. And I looked at that graph and I was like, holy crap, all hell is going to break loose and we're going to be in the middle of it. And I wasn't liking what I was seeing. They kept saying it's going to be in the afternoon, evening. And I'm like, okay, well, I can't start my stream until 7:30 anyway. We'll get what we get and we'll go from there. And what was actually very comical, and I say this not to belittle anybody, because I respect all the chasers out there. But it was really funny to watch their streams because they all backed them out till about 6:30, 7 o'clock. I already had mine set for 7:30, so it made me feel good that made the right call. We did make the right call by going up north and getting into it, because even though we really didn't catch anything, we were in the right area at the right time, and there were a bunch of locals that jumped in the stream, um, and asking a bunch of questions. So, it was all about saving lives that night, and as dangerous as it is and was, in the positions that I found myself in, you know, realistically, uh, we made the right choices, if you will, and I really truly believe that, because had we not moved when we parked on the freeway the first time and we pulled off, um, we probably would have been hit, and I really don't think we would have seen it, because there just wasn't, it just didn't materialize. Um, and then when we got into Newport, um, right after, and literally, and I know I drove past that cam. Um, I would love to be able to get where I passed, because we passed it, um, about this, guys, we were less than 10 minutes into Diaz. So from the time it lifted. So I know we were in that area, but I don't know, from where the tower cam got it to when we went by it. I don't know. But I know it lifted, because because we were on the highway heading towards it, and we still couldn't see it. We just never could. But it lifted. It literally lifted, I think, just as we were getting into Newport, and that, because the sirens were unreal, and the noise and all of that. But um, it was an amazing night. Um, kudos to Tammy for getting me where I needed to be, and keeping me settled down, because she knows that I get wound up and we get excited and all of that. I listened to her, and we had David with us, and he was absolutely flabbergasted. I mean, he was he's been in the debris area before, but he had never seen nothing like that before. You we saw a lot of things. We documented a lot of things. It's something when you see the high power lines down, and you're able to actually witness that, and you're questioning, did I really see that? Tammy confirmed it. I've got pictures of it. Um, so you really just put it all into perspective. It was one hell of a night. And what? He's fired. He's fired, Garrett. I'm sorry. He's fired. But that's all right. I totally understand it. Um, Sorry, I'm looking at chat too. Oh, we'll get up there. I know it's easier when I'm laid out. There you go. That's Miss Holly. That's her favorite place to lay. So, how long have we been on here? Let's start looking at things. Do 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 do. What? Yeah, this is Holly. We got her back Christmas time. Yeah, she ain't that big. Huh? Thursday before we got. Oh yeah, that was the Thursday before Ryan got back from his schooling. She ain't big. She's 5 months old. Yeah, Monday is going to be something. Saturday's or Sunday's supposed to be something here. I don't know. I haven't really looked at anything. I don't think they've changed anything. What I've seen. What I've seen. Yeah, I'm not. I haven't really looked at anything. I don't get my hopes up. Well, I do, but yeah, I get my hopes up and then go get us. We'll probably be streaming Sunday night. Probably doing a lightning show for everybody. Um, I'm kind of waiting to see what happens with that one. Probably no more tomorrow ish. I'll start looking at things, see what's really going on. Yeah, I'm a puppy. That was Holly. She didn't last very long, but yeah. So the Forerunner got new shoes. That's awesome. Hey, we got new flashy lights on the back of the car, um, and we're getting new graphics for the Explorer, which are going to be really cool. I was hoping I'd get the email, but I didn't get the email yet. Of what I wanted to show everybody what those graphics are going to look like, but at least I don't think so unless they send it out. But I can kind of show you. Hang on, let me get rid of some things here. So I can kind of show you um, on the screen. I'm not sure. I got two cameras going, so I'm not sure. So if you can see this. Okay, that's the one I'm on. So if you can see this, maybe light. I don't know. So anyway, it's hard with the light. It's shining on it. Anyway, that's the tornado that's going to be on the side of the car. I don't know if you saw it or not. It's going to be on both sides of on both driver's side doors. Um, on the front glass, on the brow part, it's going to say Wind Dancer Media. On the back glass, it's going to say Storm Chaser. Um, kind of want to shout myself out there. um, so the cops won't will quit pulling me over and asking me what I'm doing parked there. So we talked to the guys at the graffiti graphics there in Jacksonville earlier today. Got things set up. They're supposed to send me an email, probably get it tomorrow, and we'll finalize everything and have them put on at some point when I can raise the money. Um, yes, Gary, we have a new car. We do have a new car. Matter of fact, I'm not sure if you saw that picture or not. I thought it was on the other camera, but apparently I'm not. So let me show you again. So in reality, if I can make this thing do what I want it to do, that is you gotta wait. Really? Uh, I keep forgetting I'm on the studio part of it. So no. So if you can see the car, that is actually our car. Yeah. I'm gonna try to zoom in. That's our car with the graphics on it. So yeah, yeah, Joe, I thought about it, but that's right where the handle is, and I've got some other. Yeah, yeah, I'm a popo magnet. Um, it just kind of it looks better. It actually, when we were in there today, it actually looks a lot better on the door. We got some other things that um I'm not some special stuff that's also going to be added into that. Um, and I'll do a reveal on that. But that's a gist of everything. What's going on? What are you doing?
Nothing.
I'm not on that camera. Not on that camera. Yeah. Anyway, I've also got some stickers that are going to be made with a with a QR code on it that I can hand out and give away. Got a bunch of folks that kind of want those. What are you doing? Yeah, she's messing. Um, we did also we did Tammy went in and talked to the battalion chief for the Cabot fire department, and they're going to work on the battalion.
One up.
He's one of the battalion chiefs. They're going to work on trying to get us search and rescue trained or some sort of training so that should we get into a situation kind of like Diaz, we could actually go in and actually help people. Um, I did not stop in Diaz where we were at because there were so many state troopers and they pretty well had it all under control when we went through there.
There was one part where we couldn't even get down.
Yeah.
It was that bad.
Jeez.
They had some
flags. Huh? I don't know. You said, huh?
I said that there was one road that was closed.
Yeah.
We couldn't even get down.
Yeah. Yep. Things are going to start blowing up. So, we've been on here for an hour and 38 minutes. So, what else? I'm done. That was kind of my little presentation to everybody. My phone just went. Trying to look at chat. So anyway, got to make sure my life was wonky. So anyway, no, you're fine. Tornado, you're good. Ooh, Marcy, that's too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot, way too hot. way too hot. Just saying.
So you want to go to bed?
We're supposed to be 70s next week, probably after tomorrow. Last night was pretty cold, but good to have everybody in here. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I know I don't ever get a lot of folks on these little streams like this, but they're well worth it. Get to talk about and pretty much open. I mean, it's everybody's in here. It's supposed to be in here. 70s next week, but you know, not a lot of folks. Like I said, when we were streaming that night, and I know there was a whole slew of folks out there streaming. Um, I think we ended up with maybe at most 20 people on my stream, and I had to bare bones it, um, which I'm okay with. You know, I had fun. We had fun. Hey, Sonia. Oh, Sonia's in the house. Look out. Great to have you here. Um, I could go back over the videos and that. I'm not going to. If you want to see any of the video, you can go back about 10, 15 minutes ago. And I've showed them twice. You can go back and watch the videos that we posted that I showed everybody. Whoever watches the stream, uh, tonight, you are the first ones to see those videos. They are unedited. That is raw footage from 2 days after the tornadoes that hit Diaz and Cushman, Arkansas, that Tammy and David and some friends took, and they were gracious about letting me use them. Um, so I don't really have a whole lot more. I wasn't sure how long this was going to be. If you got anything for me, want to talk about anything, I will open the floor. It's yours. Whatever you guys want to talk about, because I'm about out of gas. As far as talking, I'm really kind of thirsty, and usually by now I've taken a break, and I haven't taken a break yet. But I have not looked at any kind of anything on the computer. We ran around and did a whole bunch of things today, getting some bills paid and stuff, and getting the graphics. The kittens. I don't even know. The kittens aren't kittens anymore. They're like tigers and lions and tigers and bears, and they're like gargantuan huge. Oh,
There's one.
this is Stormy. Stormy. That's Stormy. Okay, and come here, baby. And here, they want to see. No, you're celebrities. You're celebrities. Look, this is Dusty. That's Dusty. She's my fur ball. Yeah, you're my baby, aren't you? Yeah, yeah. I knew it. Yeah, yeah. They got big. They got big. They got big. The rats and the mice don't stand a chance. What? See, I don't understand why this does this, but I'm not going to look at it. Oh God, cat! Ah, you just bounced on something. Oh, you want up here? Okay, hang on. Oh, and this is Holly. This is Holly, girl. This is Holly Berry. This is Holly. Look, 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 look at the stream. No, they want to see you. No, you're a celebrity. Yeah, look, look. Hey, psst, where are you going? Oh, you see the kitty? Kitty's going to come up here too. She'll come up. Yeah, I usually have a dog and two cats in my lap when I'm watching TV. Oh wow, Rich, that's kind of cool. That's exciting stuff right there. Famous. Where are you going? Where are you going? Little Miss. Little Miss Tough Guy. Tough Girl. Yeah, she can out jump in the chair. It's kind of comical. Not afraid of nothing. That's cool. That's cool, Rich. Kind of keeps you out of trouble anyway. But yeah, I don't have anything else. I mean, like I said, our chase that night was it was chaotic. Um, I thought at one point I was going to have to make a beeline back down south in the Cabot area. Um, I mean, the biggest thing and the biggest takeaway is that when we got our information earlier in the day, they said, and I can't quote it, but they said that whatever storm pops up, any or all of them will be rotating. I'm like, great. Um, and from the graphs, I think I posted it. Garrett, I might have sent it to you. I don't know if I can't remember if I did or not, but if I didn't, I can send it to you. Um, and we were actually told not to share that particular graph at that particular time. I have since talked to them after the event because it was pretty wild. I mean, it was something. Oh, get up here! You were just come here, come here. Not you. Come here, Holly. Being a turkey. Yeah, D man. Come here. Yeah, she's looking for. I know she's looking for David, and David's not home. He went fishing. Yes. So now you're all worried. He's okay. Yeah, he's okay. Sorry, guys. Big sis. Yeah, D man. It was all intense. I mean, it wasn't intense until right around Pocahontas, and we dove out of Pocahontas, and about the time we had at that time there were three tornado warnings up north, and by the time we got back down to Walnut Ridge, we had nine, 10, probably 10 or 11 tornado warnings. Um, all literally all at the same time. Yeah. And to be honest, the reason why we left Pocahontas was we were headed south. It was about that time that we heard that Cabot and Batesville and all of those were under the gun, and we know what happened up there was tornadoes up in Batesville that dropped, and not knowing how bad they were was kind of unnerving. I mean, I don't think I've gone as fast as I was um, on 67 167 as I was that night to begin with. Um, you know, when you get a phone call from a family member and they said this is scary, and your phone starts blowing up because other family members are calling, and my sister who never gets on my streams jumped on my stream to see where we were and to let us know, you know. So put it all into perspective. I mean, that was why we left Pocahontas. Um, it wasn't the fact that we were scared or anything. We were trying to get, you know, family was involved, and Tammy was frantically trying to call everybody she could think of down there and told them, you know, because as how bad it was up north, it could have been just as bad um, down south. So, but yeah. Anyway, I feel like I'm babbling right now. Yeah, yeah, Patrick. You know that's exactly what happened to us. I mean, I'll be honest. I got to learn to sit still a little bit longer in our target area because I kind of jumped the gun. I mean, I probably we probably could have caught that one in Pocahontas, and they're really going um, up to the north, and it literally was coming right at us and scooting north. It would have passed right in front of us. We took off, but it just wasn't in our cards that night, and I'm okay with it. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, yep, we were in the middle of about three tornadoes at once, and so you know, um, if there's any one thing I've learned is that is a place you do not want to be. So you gotta make some calls, and you gotta make some good judgment calls, and you know, hey, I feel like I made good judgment calls. You know, whatever. Yeah, Patrick. That was really the reason we missed the Diaz tornado was because Omega was about 5 to 10 minutes lagging, and is when I finally realized that it had my radar Omega hadn't updated when it should have. I was going totally off of visual, and I couldn't see nothing. And I was like, okay, I know it's in the area. I know where I got to be, and we went there. I mean, it wasn't even a question. I did have other apps, and I started using them. However, it was too late, um, and it was already gone really by the time we could do anything. So yeah, yeah, I didn't. The thing is I didn't have WeatherWise on Tammy's phone, um, and I was using my phone for keeping in touch with Skywarn and that. So yeah, that I got to tell y'all something. This was so hilarious. We were in was it Jonesboro? Yeah, it was in Jonesboro. This happened. True thing. I wished we could have took a screenshot of it. It was comical. All right, we're in Jonesboro. We're after the hail. We're cruising. We're cruising out of town. Lightning crashing kind of everywhere. It was kind of crazy. And there was a lightning flash that was off to had to been on Tammy's side of the car, and it flashed when it flashed. Radar Omega blipped out. I mean, it shut it down. I was like, what the it only happened to Tammy's phone. I was like, what happened? And it took about 30 minutes. Oh, I don't know. It was about longer than that. It was probably close to an hour before we were able to actually get her radar Omega back up, at least on the screen. And um, but hers never really recovered from it. And I was like, what? I mean, it was bananas. Yeah, yeah, uh, yeah. It's weather-wise, I'm telling you, weather-wise is going to be a great app. I mean, it's free. Yes, you can go the pro side, and realistically, it does the same thing as Radar Omega did. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but it literally does the same thing that Radar Omega did, just better. And they're always they got some new stuff. It was great to have them in the chat actually tonight. That was kind of a surprise. So I was very honored to have Garrett and Patrick, fellow chasers, in here. It's great to have you all in here. And yeah, but yes, Radar Omega actually cost me started at Pocahontas. It was doing fine up until the nine tornado warnings popped up all at the same time. I don't think it could keep up. I just and I'm pretty sure that everybody and their brother out there uses Radar Omega in crisis situations. However, this is not the first time that's happened, and unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be the last. I mean, I still will use it. I just won't use it for chasing. Um, I do have radar scope. I do have a spotter dot. It couldn't even keep up with my spotter dot. My spotter dot never showed up. Very frustrating. But I do have radar scope, and I am kind of learning that. I may have to get the subscription to get that. Um, yeah. um, yeah, I have, you can ask Sparky, hey guys, you can ask Sparky a question. Um, may not be what you think it should be, the answer, but he has a very smart aleck attitude. So don't be surprised and don't be offended. Mm-mm. Um, we like to have fun. uh, hey, Blondie. Who? What? What? Hey, Blondie. I didn't see you. Hey, Blondie. Nice. Thank you, Blondie. Welcome in. We're just kind of chilling right now. Um, if you would like to, you can go back into the stream. Been a while ago, about 30 minutes or so. Um, I did share some raw footage of 2 days after the uh, tornadoes hit Arkansas, some that Tammy took and all of that. So go back and take a look at it. It's stuck. Sparky being a turd tonight. Sound like he's, but good to have everybody here. I'm kind of in chill mode right now. Um, I really don't have. I'm everything. What a JA. Yeah. Well, I already know I am. You put a space in it. That's why it's not doing anything. Um, but yeah, I'm just kind of in chill mode right now, watching you all have fun and chat. Could have got me a free beer, huh? uh, yeah, unfortunately, I don't drink beer. Give me some whiskey and I'll go to town on it. There's your answer. Not. We like to have fun with Sparky every now and then. Yeah, we have a new place for Sparky now. He's in the what are we, he oh he's hanging on in the old crap bar of the Explorer, so he can actually look out and see the tornadoes and call them out as he sees them. So you know, be looking for Sparky in the streams. Yep, we're after dark mode now. I'm off tomorrow. It don't matter. I got all night. I would love to do one of these streams actually outside, but It's too damn cold. It's cold outside, guys. It's not a Mountain Dew either, but it tastes good. Yay! 612 days. I can't say the same. I'm about 2 hours. Great job. I'll support you in any way I can. Yep, Rich, you're exactly right, and that's what I'm going with. I'm basically done using. I'll use Radar Mega to look at things, but not not when I'm out on the chase. I look at it this way, and I'm not afraid to say it live, um, because it could have killed me. Where I thought the storm was, because I didn't have I had radar scope, but I wasn't familiar enough to use it, and I just like got it like 2 or 3 days earlier, prior, and it was not good. But I'm not going to rag on them too bad. I mean, they're trying, I think, but yep, that's exactly what it is, Patrick. Yeah, I mean, I use it. I used it all last year, but we remember we had those glitches last year too, and it was just kind of the beginning. I do know that they got hacked, a couple of days ago. How that ever happened, I have no idea. But yeah, yeah, it's very slow. It's very slow. But anyway, yep. This is Chaser After Dark. I got nothing else, man. I'm pretty much done. Pretty much done. Yeah, they need to hurry. Yeah, they do actually. Yeah, I mean, I have not. Last year, I really never had any problem with it. Um, it's just been actually recent. Last couple chases, it's been really wonky, um, and not in a good way. I mean, it's been crazy. Um, nice, but yeah. So I'm learning radar scope. I do have it. I got to learn how to operate it, and I think I'm going to have to get this subscription so I can actually use it a lot better. And I'll definitely be using Weatherwise. Because it seemed like when I jumped on there, I was able to tell exactly where everything was. Um, I I kind of wish their format was a little bit different, but you know, get used to it all. Yeah, they have. Hey, David, welcome in. Um, they haven't had an upgrade, which is very concerning to me. Um, and I think that's why they're into the issues that they're having. But yeah, good to have you here, David. Great to see you. Hope everything's well with you, Darian. Hope everything's well with you, Sonia. Howdy. Great to have everybody in here. This is after dark, guys. Whatever y'all want to talk about. I'm pretty much expended right now. And then yeah, David, there is. I'm not too confident that it's going to be very high end at this point. I mean, things could always change, of course, but I think here in Arkansas, I think what we're going to probably see is a line of QLCSs and bunch of if we get any tornadoes at all, they'll be really fast spinners, and it's going to be moving pretty fast. We'll be out. I am planning on trying to stream. Maybe I know it'll be evening. I don't get off work till 7, so it'll be like 7:30, kind of like it was last Friday. However, if this system goes before, I may set the stream up and I may never get to it. But if it pans out, yeah, we'll do a stream. But I'm not real confident that it's going to be as bad as last Friday. I see a lightning show, parking somewhere and just watching lightning. But never know. Never know. Never know. Yeah. Yeah, Patrick, you can always go down to Arizona for monsoons. That'd be those would actually be a lot of fun. I watched enough of Garrett and DLs. They're kind of fun. They are they are fun. You know, I personally wished we could get a dang storm in the daytime here in Arkansas, but chances are that's not ever going to happen. So you either get a lightning show or you get a tornado thrown in your face like a mud pie, and you never see it coming, or you get whacked by a baseball bat. Yeah, unfortunately. Uh, did not know that. Huh. Yes, we do. Tornado TE. I'm going to call you TE. That's what I call you everywhere else. Yeah, TE, well, you're right. Yeah. So let's see what other really wild news. I'm I'm kind of hesitant of chasing in Oklahoma, although you know I'm still going to chase. I just ain't going to have a license, and I'm not sure what I saw some stuff on Twitter X, but you know what? I'm not getting a license to go chase storms. It's free. Sorry. I know my people here in Arkansas are very thankful that we're out there. The crazy ones, as we have been called, the crazy ones. Um, they are very 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 appreciative of what we do and work well together. Oh, nice. Sounds great, Garrett. Hey, Papa Smurf, welcome in. Gosh, I haven't seen you forever. Great to have you here. I'm glad you able to join us tonight. Um, there you go. Gonna go deliver some pizzas while you're down there. That's funny. Great to have you in here, Papa Smurf. That's awesome. Haven't seen you for a while. Kind of beginning to wonder where you've been. I know how things go. Hmm. But yeah, I we will be if things work out in May. If things are really start get going in the plains in May, um, we've got a graduation up in Nebraska, there is a strong possibility that we might get us into a storm up there, um, and be able to, pardon me, do some chasing up there. Um, which, gosh, I'm taking 9 days. I'll have 9 days off vacation. Tammy gets four, and I got the hiccup. Sorry, guys. Um, and try to sneak in some chasing up there, either on the way or on the way back. I'm sure we'll get into something. Um, no, I'm messing with you, Patrick. Um, but yeah, can't wait to show off the new car and the graphics when they get on it. I'm just kind of I'm waiting confirmation, then I'm kind of waiting for some money to roll in. I got to make some more money, but got a decent price on for what we're doing, so I can't complain. But yeah, that's what's happening here in Arkansas. Not much. We're kind of lazy. I could show you. I was on my phone. For some reason, it wasn't throwing audio out, and I'm not sure why. I don't understand. Unless it's the camera. I don't know. The domino. The Noid, the Noid tornado chaser. I could just see that. That'd be so funny. Yeah, Rich. Apparently it did. That's what I heard. I don't even Bellatro. I don't even know who that is. But yeah, Rich. From what I understand, it did. Um, I'm pretty sure. But I've seen some weird things on X, and I'm like, really? And I, never heard anything. And it's like all these, see your name, blah blah blah, whatever. But I don't think any of it was real. Um, I'm gonna have to look that up because Patrick, I don't know who that is. You've got me on that one. Um, yeah. So therefore, any storm chasing I'll do in Oklahoma, just I'm still going to do the same thing. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, and I'll be honest, when I was chasing this weekend, you know, um, when we were in Jonesboro, um, I think I only saw one state trooper the whole time, and he was sitting under shelter. Never saw him again. But it's always good to do the speed limit and always pay attention. You're still going to get those tickets, guys. If you're doing 90 in a 45 to get to a tornado, you're going to get a ticket. It don't matter. At least I will. I am a cop magnet. That's why I follow the rules. Turn my signal on when I'm turning right or left, and you know, and all of that. Um, because I am a cop magnet, and so yeah, I don't want to be a cop magnet no more. Thus the graphics, thus the lights, thus obviously everything else that's involved. We did get the lights put up on the backside. Um, Working on a bar light right now, and I do have two lights that I can mount on the inside as soon as I figure out how to mount them and make them work. Um, Maybe doing some splicing to get them all on the same cord because they're two different plugins to plug into a cigarette lighter and like yeah. So yeah, Yeah, if you're ever on Twitter and you um, see those spaces pop up, feel free to jump in. Do what? Yep. And thank you to my loving son Ryan, who bought all of the lights and all of the fancy gadgets and things um, for the car. He's been an amazing support um, now that he's working. Let's see what else. What else we got? Anybody got anything? Woohoo! Congratulations, Mr. David, being a 9-year storm spotter chaser. Awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's awesome. So yeah, yeah, I'm out of it. I'm pretty much done. Um, Keeping it going for you guys. It's kind of hard when you don't have any content or anything to talk about. I'm just rambling now. I mean, um, but I wanted to get those videos out. Wanted to show you guys what's going on. Saturday, Sunday's looking a little sketchy. Not on the bad side. For me, Saturday's going to be a fun day. If it works out and I can stream, I'm going to go stream. We'll do a lightning show stream. We'll just go camp out somewhere. We'll go find us a dark area and camp out and watch the anvil crawlers or whatever's happening around us. Go run around in the rain and chase raindrops. I don't think they're going to be, if you know, I don't think there's going to be too many tornadoes. And if they are, they're going to be on a very weak side. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. And please do not hold me to that. Um, TE, that's I got my first spotter class. That's what I did. I did it online, and then I went back a few months later and went back to the uh, in person classes, which I felt was a little more. It was better, a little more interactive, and you can ask questions and that, and got to meet the guys at NWS, and I think that's cool. Um, so, but oh, they canceled them? All of them? Really? I have to check into that. Wow, that ain't cool. It's all online, huh? I'll be darned. Well, that ain't cool. But you can still contact local NWS. Talk to them. I know you can. I do it all the time. Yeah, me too, Rich. I mean, I did I've done it twice. I wish they would have more what's the expanded? There was an enhanced storm spotter class, and I really wanted to get in on one of those. Uh, Marcy, um, daggone it, that makes me sad. Oh yeah, oh yeah, they like talking to people. I mean, they've been a lot of help. I've contacted my guys at uh, Little Rock NWS quite a bit, and I'll send them pictures and what do you think of this and blah, what is this? Ask them questions. Makes them feel kind of good. But yeah, hungry diet. Ooh, that don't sound fun, Marcy. Uh oh. Oh, West Virginia. I'm not going to West Virginia though. Craving donuts? Yes, I know the. I know. I feel the pain, Marcy. I feel the pain. No donuts. See, that's what I don't know. I can look it up. Look it up real quick. Hang on, let me get on my phone because I'm now curious. Oops. Hey, holy cow. Hey, wow. Whew, it's cold. 48 degrees in Little Rock, 35 in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Uh. I'm on my phone, guys. So, meet the staff, send an email, calculator. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, we are in a fire warning. We are red flag. Do not burn. We had 38 wildfires yesterday in the state of Arkansas. Thank God they got them all um, taken care of. Do do do. Where's it at? On top, probably on the top of the page. I'm on my phone. Education, information. There it is. There it is. Oh, weather radio, tsunami, skywarn, storm spotter. Ooh, really? Spotter's guide. Huh, really? Find a class in my area. Ring. Howdy do. Nope. Although they've not set it for Skywarn spotter training, yeah, it's online. Unreal. Oh well, I've got mine. It's good for a couple of years. The beta mode. Hey, good night, Gary. Great to have you here. You bet. Hey, JBL, great to have you here. Oh, I don't know how to do this. I hate this. Great to have everybody here. Hey, how's everybody doing out there? We're kicking butt and taking names, and I've got up 37 likes. Thank you all for supporting us. Give us a shout out if you can. We're just chilling. This is us after dark now. I did my whole thing earlier. If you want to go back and watch unedited raw video of uh, the tornadoes that hit Diaz and Cushman, Arkansas last week, I've got a few videos that I shared with everybody firsthand. They are raw, unedited, um, provided by Katie Halladay and my son David, um, who took those videos or helped take those videos, and they gave them to me to use for the stream, and they were overexcited that their stuff would be live on YouTube on our channel because they like to watch our channel too. They may pop in and say, "Hey, that was my video," probably on the next stream or so. But yeah, David goes with me chasing. So After May 1st. You're getting a care package May 1st? Really? Really? Huh. I don't know what that is. Telenovela that was created specifically to teach English speakers how to speak Spanish. Oh boy. I am in trouble. If I got to learn to speak Spanish, I mean, not that it's a bad thing, but I know enough to get me in trouble. Probably get my head pounded. More than likely. More than likely. Oh, packages. All righty, David. Thanks for popping in. Great to see you. Glad everything's well. And I'm glad you became a storm spotter again for the umpteenth year. Oh, oh, okay. I got you. A Spanish soap opera. Really? Is that like Days of Our Lives in Spanish? Or Ryan's Hope? That used to be. Sorry. I'm getting a little. Oh. Yeah, I used to watch all those when I was a kid. Had to. Had to. Oh, I've got a dog in my lap. She's just not cooperating. She's happy. She's fine. She's cool. I'm just not very. I'm on my laptop, so the picture you're seeing is on my laptop. The edge of night. More hardcore. Oh, really? Yeah, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Uh, do I want to look into it? Do I really want to see telenovela, Vampirella, whatever it is? I really want to go there? Mm, nah, probably not. Yep, you're right, Rich. You're right. Um, that's why I'm in. Listen, you can get on if you're on Twitter or X. Oh, hi, cat. Incoming cat bound. Oof. What are you doing, child? I mean, I now have Stormy. I'm just blitzed in. You never know who you're gonna get. Um, this stream is like a box of chocolates. You just don't know what you're gonna get. I got dogs, I got cats. I'm waiting for other dogs, other cats laying over there. Um, are you gonna get comfortable? I'm sorry, this is as good as it gets. I'm not your Holiday Inn Express or your whatever. Uh, anyway, you made me lose where I was at. I was going some places. How, one word, chaotic. Chaotic. That's it. It was chaotic. Where I was chaotic. Yeah. Where I was chaos. That's it. That's the word. Yeah, I am their Holiday Inn. Yeah, you get a free breakfast, don't you? Uh-huh. Rich, yeah, that's I'm right there with you, buddy. Right there. I have a hard enough time. I did not do good in English. I learned to speak it, I think. Sometimes I don't even speak it right. Lord knows I can hardly spell. I got to think about some things. But yeah, where are you at JBL? Sorry. Yeah, lunch and dinner, lunch and dinner. That's all I'm good for. Scratch and post, nibbling tool. Yeah, that's me. You are such a silly cat. Come on. Ah, Cincinnati. Yeah, you guys had some pretty wicked storms up there as well, if I remember correctly. But all of that, that whole weekend, you know, was chaotic. It was just pandemonium chaos. Um, didn't really matter where you was at. If you were in Arkansas, I guarantee you it was chaos. Not so sure how because I wasn't watching anybody else. There was just so much going on at one time, where in my particular area that it was very hard to keep up with. It's always scary when the ones you rely on for information get quiet, and they did, you know, they did come back and apologize for that. But the thing is Arkansas Skywarn, and here's the deal. Arkansas Skywarn is also they're receiving information not just from me or another chaser. Um, they've got guys out there on ham radios and stuff like that, and so there's like 9 people in this, around this facility that are getting information, and they're handing that information and weeding through the stuff to get it over to the National Weather Service so that whatever is being reported is truly being reported correctly and on spot. And you know, I checked in as listen, I forget to check in when I'm chasing. I was like, oops, I forgot to do that, and I forget to sign off. You know, um, because we get so involved. But in a situation like Friday, there was so much information coming in that they were just trying to make sure that things were going right. And they actually said that I got it on the stream. Um, they actually apologized. Sorry, guys, we got so much going on. I mean, put yourself in their shoes. You know, have 9 tornado warnings go off at the same time. Um, it was that bad. Yeah, yeah, they were bad. And listen, we had yesterday. Catch this. Yesterday we had gusts of wind over six. Well, it was right at. I think the highest one was 59 miles per hour, sustained at 35 to 40 miles per hour. So, needless to say, Arkansas. Well, the leaves in my yard are now in the next county, if not the next state over, which would be in my position right about Memphis ish, probably in Mississippi. That's where my leaves are at. Actually, they were blowing west, so they're probably in Oklahoma because that's the way they were blowing that direction. Anyway, they're in a different state. My cat, my cat. See, this is what I'm good for. I get chewed on. Getting chewed on. Yes. What are you doing? Stealing the show? Huh? Show stealing. Uh, I wish you could see this dog. He is like snoring, passed out. Goofy. Yep. So, anything else? You guys tell me. This is your show now. This is your show. Keep it rolling. Keep it going. If it dies out, I'm going to turn it on. What do you think? That's funny. Boy, you just got told, honey. No, I don't talk too much. Just all the time. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Yeah. This is one of the kittens we got a long time ago. Ah, Sparky's being pretty well behaved. All righty, Patrick. Take care. Thanks for joining us tonight. Yep, that's right. Anybody can use the Sparky command. Sparky command is open in the chat. Open in the chat. You're dreaming. Too much fun. You're dreaming. You guys will never be friends, Marcy. Sparky is not your friend. Squirrel, I don't think works. And if it does, I don't think. Yeah, squirrel doesn't work. Sorry. I had to turn it off. It was being weird. Why are you biting me? Boxing me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Woo! How? You are killing me, kid. Here, shoot.
You like Marcy? What my
I saw it. Um, yeah, yep. Sparky knows me. God, this cat is absolutely attacking me. See, I'm on my laptop, so I'm not sure. I gotta skip back over to you. Be right back. I can still see chat. I just can't chat. There we go. Yeah. There's the cat. He was chewing me a little bit ago. Whoa. Wow, my chat just caught up. Holy cow. Hey, look at all them points you got. Of course, I'm not doing that no more, but you got points. Y'all getting points. Y'all can check your points.
Everybody's taking a point.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's checking the points. See what you started? Ow. Uh. Okay, y'all saw that. I just got pierced by a cat. Sorry, guys. Stop it. Now. That is uncalled for. I can't help it because you're a bonehead. Mm. Stop. Get out of here. Yeah, he got me. Dang it. Mm. Oh, he got my lip good. Uh-huh. Holy cow. Look at all them points. Y'all are just racking them up. Yeah, you see, I thought I got rid of that.
Okay. Yes. Starting to get a point.
Really?
I did that.
Oh,
You get
sure. Yeah, it's something I was doing. I tried to do a long time ago, making up commands that now that I'm a little more familiar, if you guys want me to do the points thing, I can open it up. I'm not sure what'll pop up, but you know, it's just a God dang cat really nailed my lip. Wah, 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 wah. Hang on, I gotta go to Cloudbot. So I'm gonna let me jump over here. I know you guys can see me. I can't see anything right now because I'm playing around. Hmm. Let's see if I can find because I had it. Well, yeah, I can see. I can see who's ever in the store. All right. See, I don't know. I some of these I've turned off. I'm not sure they actually work. Um, Squirrel doesn't work. I think I got rid of that one. Redeem police enchant. I might actually do something. All right. So I am activating a couple of these because I want to see what they actually. Yeah, I am. I literally. Ah, so now I'm going to get back in here.
Where are you, Green?
Okay.
Why?
My cat got me.
Which one?
Stormy.
Bit you.
Oh, nice.
Bit you.
Yeah, no, clawed me. That's a.
Oh, crazy cat.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to try something here, guys. I open it back up. Now I got to remember where it's at. It may or may not. I don't. I don't know. If you see a banana up and dancing around, we're just going to have some fun tonight. What this is all about. I don't. Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't think it's quite functional. Probably not. I haven't seen it. Probably not so much on this one because,
Oh, here.
well, he wasn't in my face though, honey. He was laying in my lap and reached up and nailed my lip. Yeah, I know because I threw him out.
Why?
Nah, he's all right. Realize. What? Let's see. So that was one of them. Here's another one. Like I said, I'm not sure these are going to work out because I don't think I have them completely. Let's see. So that was one of them. Hello. That's why I had that turned off. I'm not sure how I had them all set up. And it could be for members only. Those might be all for members, but they would should show up. And like I said, I don't think I really got them activated. Fireworks, stuff like that.
We've had war for 9 years now.
We've had the what? We've had your vehicle for 9 days. We've already had it 9 days. Wow. Yeah, they're not working. I don't know. I've lost. That might be why. Really? Man. Uh, mm. What other stuff? Oh, you want to make me bigger? Oh, well, I can do that. All right. Since we're not there, I'm changing some things up, guys, on the stream. Do 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 do. Whoop. Maybe I am. Whoop. Okay, guys, don't panic. I'm doing something here. I'm trying to slide. Trying to figure out why my camera's not working over there. Interesting. Oh well. Oh, there I am. Everything's actually working. Get rid of that one. Now I can look at you there. Whoop. Ah, that was scary. There. Now I can look at you there. And when I'm looking down, I'm looking at my laptop to see what's going on. What do you think? Like it? Like it? Like it? Like it? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoa. Where did that come from? Okay. Gotta turn that off. Can you guys still hear me? Honey, can you hear me? No, I need to know because I somehow had a whole bunch of all right, you can still hear me. Awesome. I don't know what I did, but man, that hurt. Anyway, cool. Now you get the bigger version of me. Oh, scary. It's a good sleeping chair. This is a good sleeping chair. I won't lie. It sleeps pretty good. A bit choppy. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, no. All right. Now what do you want to talk about? You got me. See if I now I got to because I was looking at my laptop before and I could actually just kind of glance over. Now I got to look down and look at chat because I don't have it up here because I'm off another. I actually have another camera going, um, which has got me bigger and better and oh, low power source. What? Ah, yeah. Yes, Jim. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. You can't hear me. Can anybody else not hear me? Seriously? You can't hear me. What? I don't know. I know. I hear you. All right. Well, I just saying that Darian couldn't hear me, and I'm like, oh, oh. We got good volume. We got good sound. We're up. And it's not all choppy. And I seriously, I don't know why. I am not this crapola right here. It's good for playing games on. What? Oh, so I'm not the only one that's illiterate in all of this fancy internet stuff. Yeah, see what it takes. Yeah, keep it rolling, keep it rolling, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Yeah, Tammy has to have her down so that because I hear myself talking and then I hear it in stereo because there's about a 30-second delay from me talking to what you see, and so it's like whoa, throws me off. Nah, you don't turn yours down. You crank that sucker up and you let her rip, and you go tell all of your friends that we're having a late night party on Thursday and all of that fun stuff. I got 13 of us in here now. I wonder, what do you think? How many do you actually think are in here right now? Actually, if you're in the chat, let's do a little poll here. I can do a poll. So if you're in the chat and I'm doing a poll. Um, actually, I could do a poll. I don't know if I could do a poll. Yeah, I can do a poll. Okay. So I can't do it from here. So if you're in the stream, of course, naturally. So if you're in the stream and you're in the chat, just let me know you're here. Tammy's counting. Here? No, you're not. Yay. See, the thing is, the reason why you got to do that is it shows 13 people watching the stream. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 folk, not counting me. 9, 8. Okay. Okay, we got 9 folks that are watching the stream live. There are 3 people that are not in chat that are watching live. But are those 3 people? Oh, okay, 11. Okay, we got 10. So now there's 12. We lost one. Somebody left. Somebody didn't like what I was doing. Uh, yeah. Yeah, it'll change here in a minute. I see 12. Um, so we've got 12 viewers. Where's the other 2 out there not in chat? I would encourage you to get in chat. We are a fun loving crowd. We're an OBS crowd. Wrong. We like to BS a lot. Um, but yeah, see, I can interact now. No, no, no. I'm on the computer. No, no, because I'm down to 11. No, I'm not on my computer, honey. I'm on the stream, but that does not count as one. The streamer does not count as one. Like,
Nothing makes sense to me.
yeah, we're gonna bite your head off from the beginning. Nah, we'll give you a few minutes. Then we'll jump on you and game. Yeah, no. Yeah, well, now I'm seeing 13. So the thing is guys, YouTube has this thing that they put people in there to kind of get you out there, but they don't help you. The only way this is ever going to grow is I've got to get better at getting the word out because people really don't like chats. I mean, they really don't like this stuff. It's not a big to do. Um, they just don't like this kind of crap. Um, and even though I noticed it with the fireside chats, I mean, the most I ever had in a fireside chat was actually during Hurricane Barrel, right after we did Hurricane Barrel, and I think I managed to sneak out 35 people in the chat at any one given time. It was just an informational thing, um, but it YouTube fluctuates, and it's really quite interesting to watch it, because it'll bounce. It'll go from 10 to 11 to 12, and it bounces. But YouTube, it's the algorithm working. That's why I always ask. That's why you'll hear everybody ask, "Hey, where are you from?" For one, the more you chat, the more it adds, and it's quite interesting. Good night, T. Thanks for joining us. It is a late night. It's 11 o'clock my time, and if you're on the East Coast, it's even later. If you're an hour ahead of me, it's definitely later. But thanks for joining us tonight. Appreciate everything, and we'll probably keep it going for a little bit. And midnight for Joe. Tammy says goodnight, T.E. But oh, I got a little bit of that. I'm getting kind of hungry. Yep, good to have you here, as always. But anyway, so I find the algorithm is very finicky, and I've noticed it on other streams as well. Um, that if you're not out there, a big league guy, your streams are gonna suck unless you're the only one out there streaming doing the same thing they're doing. I don't know what it is. I haven't figured it out yet. It may be the way I'm presenting it. Could be my thumbnails are jacked up. I thought my last thumbnail. What do y'all think of that last thumbnail that I did? I'm curious because Patrick actually helped me with it. Uh, Grey's Anatomy, is that still a thing? I didn't know they were still on. Um, I've been really working on my thumbnails, trying to get them down. I do have to get it all out there a lot sooner to be able to get folks, kind of engaged. Um, I have noticed that people do go back and watch a lot of my streams, especially when I tell them, say, hey, and sign them up. They'll go back and watch it. Um, so, the biggest thing is that I haven't done a, a, hey, Dylan, welcome in. See, we lose one, we gain one. That's why these streams are kind of fun, is because it's all the night owls start popping in, anytime after 11, 12 o'clock my time. Great to have you, Dylan. Yeah, we're just killing time, chatting right now. Um, got a kitty cat in my lap. I got my baby girl, yeah, my little ladies. Um, but yeah, we're uh, we're just killing time and doing whatever you want to do. Uh,
Dylan. Yep, I thought you were. Yeah, so we kind of transferred over into this nighttime after hours. Talk about whatever you want. Kind of open it up. This is kind of a fireside chat of sorts. Um, wow.
Well, the other side are cats.
Yeah, the cats are saying hi. I got one squalling out there. Um, but yep, after hours. It's after dark. Got done what I wanted to do. Yeah, we got a few new peoples, few new newbies. There's 14 of us in here. That's great. If you're just joining us, thank you. Like and subscribe. Smash that like button and subscribe. Set your notifications to the all position where the next time we ever go live, you will be notified. Hello, cat. That's the one that just nailed my lip. Smash that like button. Subscribe. You got to subscribe. Here's the thing. You got to subscribe to get into the chat. So you want to chat? Subscribe. We also do take donations. We are monetized. Um, we do have PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. We also do super chats, super stickers, and all of the above, whatever mentioned that's out there according to YouTube. Um, I don't normally do have anybody do super whatever's chats just because it's low end stream, not worth it. But so feel inclined, we'll take it. We will take your money. I'm not afraid to say it. Not asking. It's free. This is all free. We're just having a good time here. But I got to pitch it out there because I've got to do my due diligence here, do the channel. Um, so you never know what's going to. Maybe when I get, oh, we do have a subscriber goal. My subscriber goal is 5,000 to 10,000 this year. We literally listen, guys. I hold up, hold that thought. I want to make sure because it might have changed. It seems like every time I do one of these, every time I even do a live stream, it changes. So, guys, look. I don't care if you see everything else. I want you to see that. I don't know if you can see it or not. My phone is wonky. I'm streaming off my phone. You see that? Listen, guys, we just broke. And of course, I moved it. Seriously. I know. That's because I can't get it. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Because I keep moving things. And listen, I don't know if you can see that. You can't see that number. That's the bad thing. We just broke 1,700 subscribers tonight. 1,700. Imagine what would happen if we got us on a big stream. I only needed 7 more at the beginning, so yeah. Now this is where I wish the confetti would go. It ain't going through because I'm not on that other. I'm not using that other program that the O&M gave me. But yeah, 1,700 subscribers. Listen, guys, we've only been doing this for a year, so I really have had to learn everything kind of on my own. Sound, I'm obviously not very good at sound because it was pretty shaky tonight. Um, but we've really only been streaming um, for the last year, huh? No, no, I can, March 31st last year,
No.
2 years. Yeah, we're in our second year. Yeah, we are in our second year. We streamed all last year. We are starting our second year of streaming. To get as far as we've gotten in that amount of time, kudos. Yeah, imagine, yeah, imaginary confetti right there. There it is. There's your confetti. Woo! Um, but yeah, um, we couldn't do it without you guys. With Jim and all of the members that keep this thing rolling. Um, and all of the subscribers, that I know are subscribers because they're in the chat. It's you're the reason why I act goofy and this do what I do. Um, and these kind of streams really do help the channel because they keep it going. Obviously, we had some celebrities in here, guys. Guys, we had the guys from Weatherwise checking out my stream. We're not even chasing. D-Man, woohoo! Thank you for 6 months of your time. I really do appreciate it. Um, you get guys like that. They're looking. I had been in contact with them, here a while back, and whatever. But you know, here's the thing: you start attracting the right people at the right time. This thing gonna blow up. God, look at the L&M. Look at Max. Max is just off the charts. I would love to be in his shoes. Um, Look at any of those guys. Look at how far they've come in the last 2 to 3 years. They're a year. Here's the funny thing. They're all about a year ahead of me. Everybody's a year ahead. Um, so, I'm coming up on the heel, but I've learned a whole lot. I've learned how to do things that I never thought was possible. Um, it's all part of it. You know, am I out to make money? If I make money, that's a thumbs up. But I'm not all about making the money, and that's not really what it's all about. So, 10 months, look at them rolling in. 10 months, Marcy. Oh, here's the confetti because hey, we got donuts. We got donuts somewhere. I'm gonna pitch that in there. I don't know if I can't see it, but I'm sure you all can. You see the confetti, honey? You don't see the confetti, really? Hmm. Well, fine, be that way. Donuts in the house. Did I get rid of it? No, donuts. Donuts, 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 donuts. Oh, Marcy. There you go. Joe. Yeehaw, jumping on the bandwagon. Donuts for Joe. There we go. Donuts all around, you guys. Um, I saw that, D-Man. I saw that. Great job, guys. See, that's the reason why it all comes around. That's why we do what we do. That's why we are what we are. Was that? Really? Really? What? Dancing bananas? Huh. Really? Daggone it, now I got this thing. Uh-oh. Like a circle. I know, I got too much going on here. My screen is freaking out. Sure. By all means. By all means. Yep. Yep. I'll be taking a screenshot. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do that right now. and I'm going to post that because that is a huge milestone, guys. We
Hey, Dad.
hey, what? Oops.
When you do the donuts, you should do it when there's a cup on.
No, no. That's what this one's for. Oh, wait a minute. That's what this one's for. That's for the wee woos. Hey, I don't know. You can't see it, but they can. Uh, no. Yeah, Ryan Scholl. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. So it's definitely doable. Congrats, Ryan. Let him know that we shouted him out as well. Yeah, I was on a couple of his streams last week. I was bouncing all over the place, especially yesterday. Watch the blizzard. Everybody catch the big blizzard. You want outside? Go outside. Catch the big blizzards up north. Uh, yep. Yeah, he's a cool cat. He's a cool cat. Go let the dog out.
Yeah, it's Mom.
She ain't gonna go nowhere. Oh, you're not gonna go nowhere. Uh, yeah, that's awesome. So anyway, I gotta, I gotta get back. So 1702 subs. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's see. I don't know why that's not showing. Oh, wait a minute.
You in your cage now, forever.
Get in your cage.
In ever.
Ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. What? I want something normally. What just happened? What? That's weird. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find. Oh, there it is. I gotta do some cropping, do some editing, because I don't need everybody seeing my personal stuff.
Right. There, so not be on your get back on.
Check mark. Check mark. I'm doing it right here, guys. I'm sorry, not paying attention. Okay. Like I said, I am when it comes to this crap here, I'm good to a point, but yeah, not really. It takes me a little bit. Yes, I want to say. So yes, let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Wow. Oh, hey. Somebody actually saw a post. All right. So I'm getting on Twitter and I'm gonna make a post because I'm gonna shout it out because I'm kind of proud of you guys. So I'm posting it on Twitter. I'm just typing it up.
Is it Twitter WX or XWX? All right. I just posted it on Twitter. Good night, Marcy. Good night, Marcy. I know you probably have already left, but good night. D-Man Cindy, you definitely know he does. What? Oh, my buddy, the chaser. Yeah, Dylan, I know that. I know how that is. Yep, yep. No, the blizzard was freaking crazy. I watched part of John McKinney's stream yesterday, and talk about whiteout conditions. I got a couple of aunts and uncles that live up in Nebraska, and it was bad. It was bad. So yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, he gets very excited. I don't get excited enough. I'm a very laid back kind of guy. What? I'm not really watching the stream at all. What? What are you talking about? What you talking about? I don't know. I'm just talking. Just watching. Just chilling. I'm just talking, guys. I ain't got nothing else. What? She just called me out. She just called me out. Tammy just called me out. I cannot repeat her words because they were foul, and she don't care. Yeah, there are. Could be. That's all right. If there's any kids in there, you should be already in bed. Plug your ears. Tammy just called me out. She called BS on me. Yeah, I don't get excited. Yeah, I do. Yeah, yep. Just waiting for everything. Cool. Making sure I'm still alive. Um, but yeah, cool beans. Earmuffs. Yeah, got to have them earmuffs. All right, guys. Uh, grab your beverage of choice. Lights out. No, we're just kicking back, just doing whatever. I am done as far as trying to explain anything. That was all earlier. I knew that was going to go quick because it always does. Because I like to speed through, slow it down, tone it down. Um, if you missed anything, if you were not in the channel and you're watching it by this point, uh, go back into the stream and catch it. Dylan, thanks for joining us. Appreciate you, man. Great to have you here. You are one of the reasons why I'm doing this right now, and I've gotten as far as I have tonight. You be good, be safe, and we'll catch you on the next one. So this is after party, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, yeah. It's always exciting. I mean, I've set some pretty high goals for this year just because I know it's going to happen. Um, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Seriously.
Uh, what? No fire. You want fire? I'll give you fire. You want fire? All right, coming your way. Let me go find it. Let me go find it. Well, I couldn't do that. Kind of. I could try to find it now. Maybe. Hang on. I don't want to lose the stream and if I'm per. Yeah, Jim. Keep dreaming, buddy. Let me see. All right. Let me go. Let me go find it. You got to remember how to do that. Hang on. Don't go nowhere. Don't let you go nowhere. We'll call it. See, that's the fun thing is I just gotta go find it. And I know it's got a loop. Loop de doo. So you're probably gonna see something pop up on the screen. Maybe not. I doubt it. Oh, I just gotta go find it. Well, of course they do. Of course they do. I gotta find it, guys. Give me a chance. Do. I could do a dancing skeleton. Oh, that one ain't it. Uh, oh my. Lightning, Grinch song, fireworks, falling leaves. I got a lot of stuff on here. Imaginary snore. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh, yes. See, I can't change out of the scene that I'm in that I know of without it um messing up. I can import dancing banana. No, that ain't it. Sorry. You guys probably you might be seeing this stuff pop up on the screen somewhere. It's because I'm trying to find something. Trying to find my my flamethrower. Oh no. Oh no. What did I do where? What? I know. That's what I said. You're liable to see lightning. You guys wanted this, not me. I can't help it. I told you I was messing with things up. All right. There's your fire, guys. There you go. That's the best I can do right now. Get little zappers. Yeah, those are things that I tried to do here a while back, messing around. See, I can get away with that. Is that? I was trying to look. I do have. I don't know. Hopefully, if I end the stream, let me see. Let me see. Hang on. I'm going to do something. If the stream ends because I do this, I ain't going back. No, we're good. All right. There's what I'm looking for. There's what I was looking for. Huh? That ain't, that ain't what I, that's what I wanted. All right. All right, guys. We're almost there. Did I lose you? I hope not. That's what I said. It's if I lose you, that'll be why. You know, I can see my computer's messing up now. See, it's not letting me. It's not letting me do it because once you put it in, it you got to hide it. So anyway, wow, where did it go? Where did it go? Mm, oh well, yeah. All right. So I'll probably lose you one more time. I'm gonna jump over to another scene. I can find it. I can find it. See, down the fire gift. All right. So if I lose you, that's why. No, I'm coming back. Don't worry about it. We're still streaming. It's just I'm messing with the computer. Um, downloads. I gotta add another one. Media. You guys want it? I'm giving it. I'm aiming to trying to give you what you guys want. Trying you go on fire. I'm going to give you fire. I got to get there. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. I think that's it. I think we've got it. There it is. Boom. Now, if this thing comes in really big, I'm going to be like, get rid of that one. There's your fire. Oops, there was your fire. What happened? It's there. It has something to do with what's going on. Man, I tell you what, I'm pushing buttons over here, trying to make you guys. Yeah, yeah. You know, I think it's the wind. I can make it work, but I can't make it work. Oh, that why? That might be why. That's why. Look, you guys got fired. You wanted fire? I'll give you fire. There. Yeah, well, it's there. Now we got fire. We've got fire. We've got fire burning down the house. Burning down the house. Okay. Where's my lighter at, honey? You got it. Oh, yes, you do.
Oh, I don't.
You stole it from me earlier today. No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. All right, we're going to sit and have an argument because she stole my lighter. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. All right, well, whatever. Huh? No. Well, yeah, I do. I was going to do something. I was going to do something, but now we're official fireside chat. Thanks. Burning down the house. Burning down the Don't ask me why. That was funny. That was funny right there. Y'all know that. I'm a goofball. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need one, actually. Um, how we doing out there? I don't know what's going on here. I think we've lost all control. We've lost all control. We have lost it. We have lost all control. All control. For real. Yeah. Oh no. Did I lose this stream? No. Yes, we are out of control. Not sure. Yeah, shit. Yeah, we're out of control. We're almost at we lost a few people. I'm okay with that. Anyway, guys, we've been doing this for 3.5 hours. Thank you so much for being here. I know there's nobody else in here, but I gotta say my commercial, like and subscribe. Do it now, or you'll forever miss what we're all about. This is pretty much what you see is what you get. The end of the stream, the end of the big hoorah, and then we just keep on going until it just dies, or we go to bed. Yep. Yeah, D-Man, it has pretty much gone out the door with the wind, the rain, the snow, the sleet. Anyway. Yeah, yeah. So thank you all for being here. Smash that like and subscribe button. Spread the word. Um, gonna try to we'll do more of these as it gets warmer outside and the bugs start flying and the crickets start cricketing and the grasshoppers start doing their things and the cicadas start doing their noise. We'll be outside. We'll be outside before long and we'll have a real fire. Um,
Try and get me a one.
and
Oh,
it was always fun just chat, talk about things and whatever. Um, anyway, I'm getting tired. Actually, I'm getting hungry. Um, but good to have everybody here. Appreciate y'all. You are the lifeblood that sustains this channel, and I know it. Um, I don't know, man. After last night, I was like, because last year at this time we were like 80, 90 degrees last year. It was warm. But yeah, the outdoor chats definitely going to be fun. We'll be sitting in front of a real fire. Hopefully, I can figure out how to get me a camera on me and the fire because that's what it's really.
yeah.
Yeah, we got more wood. It literally fell out of the sky yesterday. Um, so got to figure that out. Probably do some testing, see what I can do as far as getting two cameras kind of working together. Um, that'll play nice. I've got all kinds of stuff to work on and keeps me busy when we're not chasing. Hmm. Oh, yep, you can't lose what you never had. That's so true. If you never had it, don't know what it's all about. So we've got it, we've had it, we're going after it, and we're going to chase on. That's my moniker for this year. I guess that's what they call that. Um, I have adapted and adopted that chase on because it really reminds me a lot of fishing. Um, when I used to do a lot of salmon and steelhead fishing on the rivers, every time you caught one, you'd fish on. So it gave me the idea for chase on. Um, um, and it really stands well because no matter where you're at in life or whatever you're doing, you're going to be chasing something. It might be your own tail, but you're going to be chasing something. So you might as well chase on. So somebody asked me here a while back why I don't have more emojis. Um, I need more membership people. That is the only way I can do the emojis. More memberships. It has nothing to do with subscribers. It's the more memberships you get, the more you get. The more memberships you get, the more emojis you can build. Listen, these guys that are over a millions, God knows how many memberships they got. That's why they've got the laundry list of emojis. So um, chase on. We're chasing a dream right now. I never thought a year ago, 2 years ago now, we're starting our second year. Happy birthday to us. Literally, we started chasing literally about a year ago this week, which is kind of really crazy. Um, but we gotta be, we gotta continue on doing what we're doing. We'll get there. Um, I've totally forgot what I was saying. Brain dead. But anyway, chase on. We'll get there. I'm not worried about it. Thing is, I don't care if there's 5 people in a stream. I don't care if there's 5,000 in a stream. I've had that. Um, it doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun, I'm having fun. Shooting the bull. Don't matter. We're having fun. That's all that matters to me is that you guys are enjoying it. If you're enjoying it, the word will get out there. It will get out there. I'm pretty sure that the guy from Weatherwise understands this is what we do. We chase storms and we go talk about them. What else are you supposed to do? Um, Rich is lit. Rich is something else. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a great guy. Met him a time or two on several different adventures when he's in town. I like Rich. Rich is pretty cool. What are you gonna do? Hey, that's a good one. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I like that. Actually, that would be a great. No coffee. What are you gonna do? That really adds to everything. What are you gonna do? Gonna sit there and poor pitiful me. Why am I not getting this bullshit? What are you gonna do? Get off the butt and chase on. That's what you're gonna do. So, so there we go. Because when I first read that, I was like, "What you gonna NATO?" That's the way I read that. And I was like, "Wait a minute, that's not what she said." So, what you gonna NATO? What you gonna NATO? What you gonna do? So, yeah, it would work. That would work. That would actually really truly work. What you gonna do? Yep, that's right. Yep. I try to be original as much as I gonna do. We gonna do it? Yeah, by God, we're gonna do it. We about as southern hick as we can get. What you gonna do about it? Yeah. Um, Sit and suck your lollipops, you're gonna get off your button. What you gonna do about it? I like that. I mean, that just works. We might incorporate that somewhere. What you gonna do? Could make some stickers. Let me do some thinking. I might be able to get some stickers made up for the car. Put what you gonna do. Chase storms. That's what we're
Stop
gonna
it
do.
now.
Huh? What? What you gonna? We're not. Oh, I'll sneak one in there each day, but she won't know it. D man, you can do whatever you want, man. This is your stream. This is your stream right now. This ain't mine. I'm just yakking at the gum. Yep. So I've been nixed on putting what you gonna do on the car. No, I wasn't gonna put it on the car, silly goose. That actually works. Jim, how many times have I been pulled over so far? Last year. D man, you the man. Thank you, thank you. Great to have everybody. They're going to be so excited because I don't think half of them are in here. I know Annie's not, and I know Davis isn't. D man, you're the man. You are the man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Gina, welcome to membership. Trying to see. Links, welcome to membership. Leslie, welcome to membership. Annie, welcome to membership. Davis does weather. Somebody go let him know just became a member on my channel for a month. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciated. Uh, that's awesome. But where's the dancing banana? Joe, what? What? Where's the dancing banana? Did you see a dancing banana just now? Did that actually work? Really? Let's go do it again. If it shows up, man, we're doing it. I don't know where it shows up. It's supposed to probably show up somewhere up in here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna move that over there so we can see it right over the fire. I just moved the alerts because that's where that should show up. We'll make them a little bit bigger. Right over my shoulder. Dancing banana. I don't know if it's gonna show up or not. It should. It should. Oh, it did. All right. Oh, yeah. See, I didn't see that part. That's awesome. Because that's what it's supposed to do every time somebody becomes a member. Wow. Big old hair. Should be the dancing banana. Should be dancing. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Rich. I totally understand that one. So, golly, kids, we've been going at this for almost dang near 4 hours. Oof. Whoops, that was wrong. Wrong thing.
Something that basically were like
Okay, that would be me pooping. Tammy just said some of the faces I'm I'm making, and I look like I'm pooping. I'm not pooping. I'm just kind of getting tired. Yep, Rich. That's the problem. Some of those songs, they get you. They'll get you. So, anyway, I hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. Very informational at the very beginning and just kind of crapped out at the end, which is cool. I'm okay with it because that it really was kind of a setup as a fireside chat. I couldn't set the beginning up as fireside chat. Didn't really want to call it, but we're now a fireside chat. And I can change all of that. I'm not really too worried about it. Anybody's watching this or just joining us, if you want to go back to the very beginning of the stream, we actually did uh, kind of went over the last storm chase that I was on that we did up in Pocahontas, Jonesboro, Arkansas area this last Friday. It's good for me to get it all out so I can process what's going on up here. With everything that happened that night, it was very chaotic in one word. Somebody said it chaotic. That was Friday. It was total chaos. Nothing worse than having 9 tornado radar warned storms with 3 of them actually being observed at one point and being in the middle of all of that. So you can go back. We did some video. I showed some videos to everybody. You can go back and watch them. The biggest thing that I am going to say is if you're into this by now and you see those videos and you pull them videos out and I see them somewhere scattered out all over, I will hunt you down without permission. Don't do it. They are watermarked. Gotcha. Steal my content. I'm coming after you.
oh come on, man.
'Cause that ain't right. Been seeing a lot of that lately. I don't take lightly to it. So you see that little Wind Dancer Media thing down there? That's my watermark. You can't pull that out. Um, da, 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 da. See, I can read chat now. I can I can actually
You did more.
yeah. Yeah. Papa. Let's see what Papa. I'm trying to Alrighty, Papa. You take care, Papa Smurf. Great to have you in here. You're awesome. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You are awesome. Um, anyway, yep. Here we go. Where's the banana? See, I'm not see. What? Not supposed to be.
Yeah, it's yeah.
How did that happen?
Glad you managed it.
Okay, because I changed it. It should be over my shoulder now. In my face. Yeah. Well, it's not supposed to be. See, because I moved it over there.
It's right there. What's in your face?
Oh well. Here's a banana in your face.
Yeah. Like you like it.
Hey now. Whoa now. Way easy. Easy now. Main alerts, fire, media file. See, I don't know why it's coming up because I ain't got it. Dun 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 dun. Doodly doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Whoops, wrong button. I think you're behind, honey. Yeah, you are way behind. The rain day. What? Really? Getting a random dancing banana? That's kind of cool because I don't know why. Oh well, enjoy. Enjoy the random dancing banana. Enjoy the dancing whatever. Yeah, that was Tammy doing all that, getting my hopes all up. 'Cause I got it all sitting. I mean, I would see it on my side of the screen. So what do you think, everybody? Y'all excited for the new next year? Storm chasing is going to be wilder than it ever has been before in my life. Planning on hopefully getting out a lot more than we did last year. Last year it kind of sucked because everything that was going on in our lives. Um, this year will be a lot better. We will be able to get out. We'll be able to go further. Shoot, we've already been in Louisiana. What was the one state I said I would never chasing? Louisiana. Where did we chase? Louisiana. We're yet to get to Texas. We'll get there probably eventually at some point. I'm sure of it. How far? We're not going all the way into Texas. Texas is pretty big. We might get an hour or two in there. Just say we did. I mean, we'll pull a DL on the going to South Dakota thing. Um, Jump over, shoot some pictures and whatever. Um, Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. I think they are too. Um, oh, hey, Rich, I don't doubt that one stinking bit, buddy. I expect nothing less from you and nothing. Yeah, I'm still going to do everything. Don't matter to me. I really half the time don't even pay attention to it. But I do the same. You know, it's all good. Yeah, Jim, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping we, the biggest time for us realistically to catch stuff like that probably going to be in May when we go to Nebraska. Um, Hopefully we can catch a storm break while we're up there. We just happen to be in the area and we just happen to have to go storm chasing. I think that would be pretty all right. Um, oh no, you can always go back. You can always go back to the one of them, the one of the very first streams we did. Yeah, Rich is on there. You guys, Rich is on there. I just didn't show his face, but you get his voice. Um, Wee woo. That ain't good. Wee woo. I don't know how to take that, Sparky. Um, but yeah, I think um, the bigger, better storms. I mean, obviously we have big bad storms here, but we never see them because they're at night. I think the daytime stuff's going to be hopefully in May. Um, might get you know might get up there because I got like 3 weeks of vacation coming to me, and I might parcel it out and take 3 or 4 days and try to go somewhere. So yeah, please, I don't need no more weeble. Um, yeah, Rich. That's kind of what I'm afraid of. Fewer but bigger. Don't know why is that doing that. Oh, well, happy birthday to your son, Joe. Yeah, we're celebrating David's birthday Saturday. The boy is 16 years old. So, yep. Uh, when's his birthday? I know you're saying, yeah, I know you're, yeah, March 22nd, honey. Right on. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Should I sing happy birthday to him? Thank you, Jim. I'll let him know. He's actually fishing with his best friend and their dad and his dad tonight, going tomorrow early, and then or be back Saturday, I guess. We're going fishing all day tomorrow, and then whatever. Yeah, should be back for his birthday party, hopefully, unless he drowns. Don't think so. On Saturday, we're having a birthday party, so yep, see what happens. Yeah, the I think overall, I think I don't know what to think. I think we're gonna have a rough year myself, um, just because. I'm not. I really don't look at the big models and forecasting way out there. It's just kind of what I observe years past, and I compare, and and I'll be honest. I don't think we've seen anything like 2011 because this year's different. I think what we've seen is 2025 so far. Are there going to be a lot of tornadoes? I don't know. I think there will be. I think there'll be at least just as many, if not more, um, about one or two. I think it's just going to be an active year. It always is, and oh, oh will be. Um, um, but you know, I'll tell you more about it December 31st. I don't. I I go I do things kind of in a weird way when it comes to all of that. I don't I don't get me wrong, I do get excited when there's a storm possibility, and I get a chance to be on here with you guys. But um, when it comes right down to it, it is what it is, what it is. And anyway, so where are we at? What are we doing? How are we getting there? I hear that all day long. 11 people, 12 people, 13 people in here. What? What? We got 13 people in here. Where is everybody at? Why are you not? No. Hey guys, we got 39 likes. What else? I couldn't be happier. 40? Oh, well, it hadn't changed so much. 40 likes. Whoop, whoop. We have. So if you're just joining us and we're celebrating tonight because we hit our one of our goal, 1,700 subscribers plus two. So that I'm trying to see if anybody, ain't nobody out there. Gosh darn it. Oh, brother, no, I'm not doing that. 40 likes. I only show 49. So. Let's see. Hang on, I'm reading. Yeah, D man, I did see that, and I was, yeah, I took a long note on that one, and when I saw the preliminaries coming out of that, um, just because we were in the debris field, but we were not in the main part of it. Uh, I didn't really get to see a lot of the debris from that until later on. But when I saw what I did see, I was like, "Oh, this isn't good," you know. And yeah, and we were there within 5-10 minutes of it lifting up. I mean, that's how close we were. Could I hear it? No. Did I see it? Oh, no. I saw it on a picture that RDOT got a hold of. Lucky sons of guns. But it was on the ground, and yeah, when I heard the next day the preliminaries coming out of that, and I've been kind of holding off, seeing what they're going to do. 190 mile an hour winds. I can't imagine. Where I wasn't that windy. Uh, yeah, Cave City should be in EF4. Hey, McCormick family, welcome in. UC40 also. Well, it's because my computer's probably lagging, and I'm bouncing around between things, so I can actually talk and chat, um, and that. So go to my other screen here that I can play around with. I can still see chat. I don't see all of that stuff. So I got two different screens going that I look at the analytics and stuff like that. Yeah, 2011. I mean that. So are we back 35 years from 2011? I'm not thinking we are yet. So yeah, D man, it really was. There's a lot out there. There's a lot of folks posting a lot of stuff. You know, it gets around. Like I said, what you saw tonight, um, that was taken 2 days, 2 days after the tornado touchdown. So, anywho, yeah. See, I don't see. We got 10 viewers. Says 13. I don't know. McCormick's the McCormick family. Is that like as in seasoning, or is that actually a family? Hmm. Yeah, I have sounds like that. The McCormick family of seasoning. I'm just messing with you. Don't take me personal. That'd be a mistake. Don't do it. So the seasoning, huh? McCormick seasoning. Uh, where are you from? Since you just joined us, where are you from? I gotcha. Yeah, D man, it was sketchy because literally, like I said, when we got there, I followed a state trooper out there. He was doing about 1,000 miles per hour, and I was doing 45 because I got to follow the law. But when we got out there, there were probably 15, 20 state troopers out there. And they didn't have the road blocked off. There was three houses. They were hit. They were at the houses, checking for people. Um, they were running up and down the road for the railroad because they had to call everything in. You got to realize there was so much going on in that little area. There was, yeah, there was a police officer that was caught. Actually, I think it was in Cushman. I've got some things posted, and I posted some stuff. Um, but the chaos, the wires on the ground. I mean, guys, I was there within 5 to 10 minutes of it landing, and I wasn't sure if those wires that we come across were dead or not. They weren't sparking, but you don't know. Side on a error of caution, you turn around and don't get zapped. Uh, uh, you know, and so by us returning a couple hours later, I knew that obviously they were dead. But man, I mean, there was crap strewn all over that road, and you don't want to really run in because hey, you could run over. You don't know what you're running over. At that point, man, you're a tire magnet with a bunch of nails in it. Yep. Uh, Mississippi. Welcome to the Wind Dancer Media's fireside chat. We are talking about the tornadoes that hit last Friday on the stream. Got a little sidetracked. Now we're just kind of into a fireside chat. If you want to see the raw video that was taken by my son and some friends, feel free to go back to the beginning of the stream and you'll see it all there. Um, yeah, yeah, she did. Um, Mercy. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you're exactly right, D-man. Uh, oh, I got you. Yeah. Wow. Holy moly. Yeah, I thought Marcy was she got woke up by the news flash. But wow, that's crazy. Yeah. Oh, crazy. I'm about to crash out. I'm sorry to hear that, Marcy. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Hope baby gets to sleep. Nothing worse than when they don't want to go to sleep and you want to. Totally get it. Whoa, incoming cat. What are you doing? You gonna chew me up this time, or are you gonna love on me and be a good cat now? Huh? You gonna eat me up? Hmm? He's gonna be a good boy. Mm. Ah, don't be nervous. Yeah, D man, I pretty much got all of those bookmarked. Um, I think that yeah, I saw that and I was like, holy crap. Um, like I said, there was a lot happening that night, and most of it wasn't good. Um, I it was sketchy. I'm not gonna. I can't put it any other way. It was chaotic. There was a lot going on. We managed to get our way through and make our way through, and we came out safe, and we got to see some things, and try to give you the best we could. I do want to say this in all sincerity. I do apologize for the camera feed because that was not good at all. That, um, my kitten, this kitten right here, this is Stormy. We have another one. She's around somewhere, but this is Stormy, and he's a butterball. He can be cantankerous. He's being nice right now. Got me in a lipper loop, but yeah.
Rose, you forgot that. Yeah, right.
Rose. Rose is sitting on the couch and licking it. Yeah, D man, you did a great job. Like I said, it takes everybody on something like that. I appreciate everything you did, D man. Um, it's really rough when half of your chat is sitting in a storm shelter and they're still able to do what they do. I'm not saying that lightly. It's very concerning when you've got people in your chat that you are literally talking at or talking to, and they're still there. So, mm, if anything, we're a comfort. Um, I think everybody that night did a great job in keeping their composure and didn't really get all freaked out. All right, enough of me. Can't. We're not going to start this now, are we? You're going to lay right there. Yeah. Yeah, no, you can. So, guys, oh, it ain't going to do it. No, I'm not going to move it. All right, never mind. I was going to show you Rose. Rosie, come here. Come here, Rosie. Rosie, come. That's her rope, right? Rose, come here. Come here. Rose. Oh, she's like, Dad yelled at me earlier. Rosie, baby. I got Roper next to me. No, just let her be. She'll come. She'll come. She knows she. Come here, baby. Come here. Come on. I know I don't usually let you, but this is rude. It's a Rosie girl. You can't get all the way in my lap. No. Yeah. This is what happens when you have a German Shepherd in your lap. You get licked. No. Good girl. Look. 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 No, look. Look up. Look up. Look. Over here. Ding dong. Over here. No, look. Over here. Look. Not at me. Oh, it's crazy dog. Crazy dog. Look. Oh, there's William. There's Rosers. How'd you go? There's the Roser.
There's my girl. There's my girl. You mama's girl. You mama's girl.
Ah. Okay. Enough.
And you're now.
Shit. Now,
Where's mine?
where's mine? Come here, Roper.
Go up there.
Come here, Roper.
Here.
Come on.
Get up here.
Oh, Roper. All right. We're showing off the animal. Okay. I need you over there. So keep him out of my face. Roper, look at me. That's Roper. That's Roper. He's actually been on a storm chase before. When we got him, he was just a baby puppy. Like 7, 8 weeks old. Come on. Off.
Okay, Casey's turn.
No. See, Casey, no. We need a mascot. We need a mascot. We do. We got Sparky.
Hey.
What are you doing? Who's this? Oh, this is Cody. This is Cody. This is Mama's baby.
He's looking at me like,
Cody.
let's go.
You're on TV. Yeah.
Your grandma's baby.
your grandma's baby. Yeah, brother, Lord have mercy. And the puppy's in bed. Selling tickets to the farm. Yeah, yeah. So that's pretty much the critters minus one. He's not. Oh, there's. Hey, let Dusty in. So yeah, not sure. Right. Cody is. He's funny. He was supposed to be uh Chihuahua and Dachshund mix, and I think we got more Terrier something mix. Ooh, you're cold. And this is Dusty. You all know Dusty. Yeah, you all know Dusty. Okay. I don't have a lot of room on my lap, and you know that. That was Dusty. So, see, the other one's calm, cool, chilling.
Yes.
So, anyways, guys, it's almost 12:30. How much more do you want to go? I don't have to be to work till tomorrow. Oh, you could say it, Marcy. Oh, well, no, Streamlabs might get you. Seriously? Yeah, he just kind of told on himself. So, that's funny. At least he's getting in. At least he's learning um, some of that stuff. So, anyways, guys, you know what? I haven't eaten yet, and I'm getting kindly hungry. And I don't want to just leave you here looking at a fire. I think we're going to go ahead and we got all the animals gone through. Start shutting her down. Um, but anyway, I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. We've had some pretty amazing people in here. Um, thank you to Garrett and the WeatherWise folks from the weather app. I think that was awesome that they popped in. Davis does weather. I know he was in here. I know Levi was in here. They all do that. Um, everybody, thank you so much for joining us tonight. And what I had to kind of go through on our chase last Friday, for me personally, listen, this is we're just 2 years into it. Incoming cat. We're only 2 years into it, so we're babies in this. We're rookie, um, and we managed to survive literally in the middle of three tornadoes that were on the ground and come out unharmed. It was by careful planning, a lot of teamwork inside the vehicle, outside of the vehicle, in the chat. I had people running radar and giving me information. I had Arkansas Skyworm sort of talking to us as much as they possibly could. Um, let me tell you, it was chaotic. It was chaos. We managed to get through it, and this was just kind of a recap of all of that, because I'm pretty sure that there's somebody out there going to watch that video at some day, and they're going to go, that was weird. I'm going, yeah, that was weird. Um, you know, it was weird for us. We were not used to that. We were not used to getting into situations where we had to actually use our heads. Pretty much we bolt out there and we run and gun and we do our thing. Coward. But I don't apologize for not catching a tornado. We were doing what we were doing. I don't care. I don't need to be that guy. But um, we had a blast. I was so wore out when we got home. I went straight to bed, passed out. I had to be at work the next day. But that's what today's stream is all about. Was just going over it, give you guys an opportunity to see some video of the aftermath because it was a big deal. It was a big deal for me. Ryan was in a tornado warning, and I'm an hour and a half away. Um, it's it hits home real fast when you can't get there. And that he assured me that he was all right and everybody was okay here. And so scary times. But I think that we'll do bigger, better things. It's just a building block. Um, we do have a chase coming up Sunday, weather permitting, of course, and whether I can get off and work in time to get a stream. I'll have a stream going up. I'll probably set one up tomorrow, um, and probably end up changing it. What? Oh, you're gonna go lay on your brother? Is that what this is? Okay. Um, I'll set it up with some sort of a funky deal thumbnail for tomorrow. I'll probably set it up tomorrow for Sunday. It'll be like 7:30. Um, if I get off work at 7, that gives me 30 minutes to get a stream put together. I should be able to do that. It'll be bare bones, possibly. Uh, Sunday we'll see. I'm trying to work on some different things that I can stream and have it bounce back here. So we'll see how that goes. Um, but yeah, stream on Sunday if weather permitting, and see what happens. Keep an eyes and ears out. If you see Elaine, just say hey. Let her know you appreciate her listening. Um, but we did save lives that night. I mean, that's why I look at it. It was worth it to me. One saved life on my stream. Tornado ain't got nothing on that, baby. It's all about saving lives. It's all about helping your neighbor, helping your friends, uh, helping your fellow man uh, survive something. That was pretty horrific. Um, anyway, we're gonna shut it off right here. You guys have a great night. Thank you for joining us. Thank you to my moderators, Joe, D-Man. I mean, hell, I think half of them are moderators in here now. D-Man. I know Jesse was in earlier. Not sure where he had to run off to. Might have been at work. Joe, Marcy. I think I saw Carol in here. Maybe not. Thank you to my mods. You guys are awesome. Helping me out. Jim, take care. Darian, Sonia, everybody that was here. Have a great night. We'll see you on the next chase. Chase on, everybody. Chase on. And that's a wrap.